Alrighty, how we doing, guys? What up, Jade? What up, Dude Rave? Yeah, I like Cell a lot. We're gonna try a little bit of enhanced raid frames. We're gonna try a little bit of enhanced raid frames goodies. Also, I might see if I can yoink somebody's grid profile for Evoker. Guys, set that shit up from scratch. This is gonna take an eternity. Box to the right, and a list of auras to watch the selected position. I see. Only show buffs and debuffs cast by me. Okay. Only show this indicator on myself. Show tooltip. I'm having a very good weekend, Knees. How about you, my dude? Took yesterday off to the chill, caught up on some reading, and a lot of cleaning. I needed to, like, deep clean my place. My sister and my nephew are coming into town tomorrow, so I'm gonna show them around town for a couple days, and then beta gets started. Like done with Voodoo? I don't know about that. I'm just trying other things because it's like late in the expansion. I want to see if there's gonna be like tangible FPS differences, things like that. You know? Last day of vacation? Oh no! Hopefully it was a good one, dude. Hopefully. Is there a preview mode? Is there another thing of class colors? Yeah. Okay. How do I turn on those frames? I know it's here somewhere. There should be an option of like turning them on. Enable them in Elf. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I don't think I have any raid frames on that are messing with it. Arena. Oh, I do want boss frames. Don't want party frames. Raid 2. Don't want any of that. Is there actually a like section in LVUI where it's like turn off Blizzard frames? I'm messing around with some stuff, Cash. Well, I like mega struggle to set up grid, so I might try to find somebody's Evoker grid profile and mess with that. Yeah, I'm trying to see like why I don't see Blizzard's frames by default. I mean, maybe I have to be in a group. Maybe. Good benchmark for haste crit verse and HP stem plus. Being like around 30% haste and then going hard into verse. Versus diminishing return point is really, really high relative to other stats. So you can ramp it up quite high. And be totally okay. What is this Murloc farm stuff? So yeah, no raid frames. Raid menu. Raid info. I can disband the group, that's funny. Where? Raid frames. Or better yet, like, what add-on do I have that would be turning them off? I turned off grid. I turned off voodoo. Commented on the upcoming Age Pally buff. It's very minor. Yeah, it's very, very minor. Still technically in a group. Not anymore. How's it going, Quick? Good to see you, dude. I'm experimenting right now with a whole variety of raid frame buffs. See if I want to change things. Find a bronze farm at live servers, honestly, right? Let me see. Under unit frames and general options, unit frames. Oh, it did the thing again. It did the thing again. What level RLP are we talking about? What kind of keystone level? Specific groups enabled. Let me see. Weather is pretty good. Ooh, a 15. That's pretty juicy. Yeah, I'm down. Give me half a sec. General options. Unit frames. General options. Disable Blizz raid frames. So many options. Ah, yeah. Individual units. Group units. Party raid. Ah, yay. We are so back. We are so back. How's it going, Mousy? Yeah, I really like Cell a lot. Cell is quite fun. Okay. Give me like just a sec, Mr. Quick. I'm gonna join a group real quick just to see if we're making progress on what I'm working on. And then I'll hop right over. The raid frames populate. Yay! Alright, cool. Then I can get started on all the edits and all the other changes I want to make when we're done. I don't know about a tank. Ooh. I was just talking to Equinox. Is he on? Jack Skellington, the biggest tank ever. So true. Wait, I gotta turn on, Actually, let me see if I try Cell. I haven't really messed around with it too much in my Priest. Alright, I sent Equinox a DM. Hey, what up, Huz? Default ray frames do everything I want. So what we're going to try... I guess I could actually just do it here. Let me set that up. It takes like 2 seconds. It'll take like 2 seconds. Cell off. Enhanced ray frames on. Big chillin'. So I've used default frames for like all of last season on my Resto Druid, and you get like 85% of the way there. You actually you get there, or almost all the way there. But like being able to identify specific debuffs, being able to like watch people's defensives and how they're being used, like that kind of stuff, it gets really, really difficult. That's kind of the spiel, the beef I have with it. Hey, Quick, thank you for the 9 months. I hope you've been doing well. Okay, where's the lovely option where I hit the party button, raid style frames? Oh, yeah. Now we're cooking. Sort by group, horizontal. And then we get them nice and thick. Separate groups, horizontal, thick. Some people are 100% getting cut off in this raid frame setup, but that's okay. Don't care. All right, that's fine. We save. We do something else here. Last colors. Or I'll lose my mind. Oh, holy crap. I will, Quick. Thanks, man. Stock frames, I'm too lazy to set something new. Well, it's like I said, you get most of the way there with stock raid frames. It's just when you're playing this game 24/7, 365, and there's like, the more you can preempt incoming damage and you can like see it before it happens and understand what's going on before it happens, the safer that your allies are going to be. So. Okay, let me see if I can find a tank so we can get this off the ground. Wait, though. Equinox said he was doing some stuff. Oh, we have a tank. Oh, Pog. Nice. They beat me to the punch. Set up my my stuff and we'll be on our way. We're gonna do a little bit of stock frames. Oh yeah, which also means I need to set up my click casting. My default Blizzard click casting. Yeah. All right. Very, very important step. I can't move on. I can't move on. Heal button. Oh yeah, I'm not spec'd into prayer revealing, so I can't set the bind for that, but that's okay. There it is. A little wider, a little taller. Same PI keybind. You are him, man. What can I say? You are him. So buffs. Ooh, doesn't show echo. Interesting. All right, and then we're gonna see enhanced raid frames, stock buff icons, stock debuff icons, power bar, vertical offset. Oh, interesting. It's kind of an odd thing to have front and center. And then at the bottom, do I have it set up? Oh, I don't actually have it set up at all. Okay, so bottom. I guess I just don't have anything in here technically. But I guess this is where you would like add specific debuffs in particular. Because if I'm already showing my buffs at the bottom, then I think we're chilling. Ruby life pools. I got you quick. It's gonna be a breeze, all right? We've done keys plenty. We've been doing keys. God, it's been almost 3 expansions now, hasn't it? Isn't it late BFA? I want to say. Besides, I'm a priest. I got nothing but faith. So I really like Cell. Cell is by far my like favorite at the moment. There's a couple little things that I'd like them to like add to the equation or mess around with. I think they fixed a couple of them. It's corny. You know. Listen, I'm working on my dad jokes. I'm going to see my nephew tomorrow. Swap the cell, like it a lot. Wish there was a little bit more customizability. Yeah, same here, man. But they have like a suggestions channel in like their Discord, and they're taking a lot of feedback. So I'm eager to see how it kind of grows, you know? Oh, that is an option, Burn. Yeah. Yeah, in your indicator section, there is a, like an overshielding option thingy that you can use. Uh-huh. Should be in the indicator setup. I wish I had the option that LVY did where I could just move the frames up like a smidge, you know? So this is default, actually. How you doing, hero? I too really enjoy Snow Crash. Great book. Did you ever read the Diamond Age as well by Neil Stevenson? That one's a banger as well. I gotta get that. I gotta do a reread of it. Finally changed to Cell and it's so much easier to customize. Yeah, it's like right out of the box. Right out of the box. It's very intuitive as to what options you're looking for and what options you're getting, which is excellent, you know. 525, 13. Anytime I want.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Going from Voodoo is dying. It's just like a good time to try new stuff, Yerwin, you know? What's brown and sticky? A stick? You gotta say the joke with a complete straight face. If you smile or laugh, it ruins it. Yeah. There's a good one. That's a good one. So, personally, I'm of the opinion that Click is a totally outmoded add-on.
Empower.
That's right. There we go. I fix. Most add-ons already have their own. Most add-ons already have their own click casting built in, like Cell does. So I don't really think there's too much of a point in running with it, unless you're running with something like Grid, which doesn't have like native built-in stuff, you know. Okay, deleting it. Well, again, assuming. Oh, actually, that was the other thing. Blizzard already has built-in default click casting as well. So like, even if grid is what you're using and like you don't have it built in with grid or something like that, then like just use Blizzard's default setup because it works great. IMO. All right, so we have a small list of things that we need to adjust. We need to see if we can get rid of sated. Oh, excuse me. Get rid of sated, get rid of Challenger's Bird. So we have to see enhanced raid frames if they have an option to do that. Yeah. Absolutely, Burn. That's the thing, right? Is like you're totally on point that like they need a little bit more customization, but they're adding it like quick,
Empower.
Those are click casting versus MMO mouse buttons. I think that's where you'd have to set up like mouse over macros, but because it would have like the same effect. Because if you have a mouse over macro that is set to like XYZ keybind, right? If you have that set up that way, you should be able to set it up there. It doesn't let you blacklist debuffs. Need another add-on for that? Oh, that's a good note. Okay. Thank you. Because basically what I want to do is I want to make like a video and be like, hey, here's like the advantages and disadvantages of add-ons right now. Of the raid frame add-ons. Here's what they do. Here's what they don't do. Here's the functionality level of this add-on. And then give it, more or less a rating there, but then also give it a rating for ease of access. Because for a lot of people, once it works, it doesn't matter, right? It works. You may have to add something season by season or whatever, but like it works, you're done, right? But for some people, they might want to mess around with a lot, or they might want to create it from scratch. They may want to make something up to their own personal standards, Wait. Whoop, and whoop. Easy game. How you doing, X-Car? Hey, how you doing, Mishu? Yeah, sorry I missed you there. Usually good about reading both YouTube and Twitch chats together. Like clicks, you can bind macros to it. Use targets to trinkets to target people, etc. Yeah, that totally tracks. One of the things I really enjoy with Cell is that they have this entire click cast section built in, where if you wanted to use macros, they basically just like auto make them for you, like using a trinket or something like that. It's like boom, it's done. It's already there for you. It's actually like insanely satisfying. /14, it's mouse over macro automatically. Yeah, it's wild, right? It even has it for the wrists too. There's literally an option where it's like, oh, do you want to use your wrists for a battle res? Do you want to use your trinket? Which slot for the trinket? Like, it's very convenient. Cell does a really good job of thinking about all of the raid frames as a whole. Ooh, that's not good. I think I misaligned a cooldown. So I figured out the overshield, but I don't have it looking. It's not as pretty as I would like it to be. It's like a minor thing. It looks like X. I want it to look like Y, but that's okay. That's one of those like little things I can deal with. The thing I couldn't really deal with is having my space in a random position in raids all the time. But I believe that they have developed a workaround for that. so I'll double check that probably sometime today. Yeah, that's the nice thing about it is like the cell is just very, very intuitive and like straightforward for new users.
Now that you have secured the pools below,
Come on, I need mine to spell. Click casting, new keybind, purify, huzzah. I'm gonna double check it. Oh my god, it actually doesn't populate. Yeah. Fucking. All right, maybe click is not. Maybe click is not DOA, guys. I've heard of this happen before. Recommend a Pechka. Not too well known, frequent updates. Yeah, people have like brought up a couple of raid frame add-ons I'd never even heard of. One of them was a Pechka. The other was Pitbull. Like, I never knew that somebody really enjoyed Pitbull's music so much that they wanted to make a raid frame add-on about it. But I mean, you know, different strokes. I am nearly certain I hit save. Nearly certain, chat. I'm just saying, if I'm right, I'm gonna call y'all gaslighters. Just saying. I will try it again. Whoop. Wrong, I'll drop a sub. Oh, I like that deal. Oh, I like that deal. That's how you make a deal with a streamer. Bartender doesn't have profiles? Really? That's weird. That's really weird. Kill it. Nice. Alright.
Empowered.
I'm gonna do a little something something. Casting.
Empowered.
Changing options while in combat. Purify. Control left button. Hitting the save button. And it's not working. Chat, you were gaslighters. See? Not here. Chat's officially gaslighters. So. Yeah, I'm doing a queue quick. Natty LVI action bars? Yes. Although I might get away from those, so maybe it will be necessary to get a bartender profile. Hey, Kiri, thank you for the new sub. Gamer of your word, I appreciate it. Dang, this hurts. Like a real bad. So. Sad to see him go, same. Hello, Six, to be vibing and enjoying the company. Want to take a lucid moment to tell you their content's fantastic and has actually helped one of my buds get back into healing after like 5 years. Dang, that's awesome. So glad to hear it. How tough is it to set up Pitbull or a Pechka? Chat, out of curiosity. Don't know how many of these I want to, I don't know how many add-ons of these I want to go through, but I'll think about it.
Empower.
Slam Serenity there. Well, as a big part of this whole adventure, the more you're able to like anticipate what's happening in advance, the easier of a time that you're gonna have, and raid frames are a huge part of that, you know. But also experience is a huge part of that. It's like it's easier for me to test these frames right now because you ever notice how if you watch a TV show and you turn on subtitles, you hear everything better? Because your brain, because you're reading, fills in the blanks for what people are saying. And so you're listening specifically for them to say this thing or that thing, you know? Raid frames kind of work like that too. Where it can help you like draw attention to things, but also experience helps with that. So like once you know, oh my god, there's gonna be an Infernal. I already am sitting here with a Serenity and a Sanctify up, depending on the situation that gets presented to me. So that way I'm prepared in case one thing or another thing happens. And I already know that I might need to use one holy word or the other, right? Stuff like that. Dude, the trees and storming are the affixes here. So, huge crit chance. Yeah, I got quite a bit. I'm too thick.
She can summon reinforcements.
Yeah. For bread. Oh, so you was talking about the casters that say Wikora.
Empower.
Yeah, it's like dungeon targeted spells.
Empower.
Impala, yeah. Oh, fuck. Well, we're all ranged, so... Big damn there. Okay, that's good, that's good. Cheat this up. Cheat it up. Lots of space. Easy game. Oh shit! No, 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 no! My bad, my bad. That was a little invisible. I got knocked up in the air and then targeted by the boulder.
Empowered.
And I almost just set up our boy for failure. Yep. That could have been bad. That could have been real bad. Oh boy. Thankfully we're chilling. Oh man, oh man, oh man. The secondary stats matter? Yeah. All over the place with stats? Because we're just taking highest eye level right now, Faith. Yeah. They're just taking highest eye level. That's just how it goes. People are like getting closer to full gear, but they don't have like every single trinket option in the book kind of deal. Not yet, at least.
Empowered.
Yeah, that's what I do, Faith. I'm just saying, by like virtue of people wanting to take the highest intellect options that they have at their disposal, their stats may not perfectly align with like what a guide's doing, right? Because the first thing the guide says is just get more intellect, get more, you know, stamina, get higher eye level, you know. But yeah, some people are. I know Nax is running a lot of Lightwell. I don't know if anybody else is running Lightwell these days. I haven't pushed in like 3 weeks. Avix has just been so bad. So, this is enhanced raid frames. This is default raid frames plus enhanced raid frames. So there's a couple of things already that I know I'm missing, and I'm trying to see if I can find them. Wait, what? Huh? What was that? Oh, that was something weird. They like pulled up short on Tub. Like Tub's been baiting them, but then they just somehow decided to murder Roll. Yeah, you gotta watch that back. That was something else. Yeah, good guy, Tub. Hey, been next. Power Holy Word, people tend to be spread. Well, in this dungeon it's good to use, but like a lot of times if I'm using it for healing, I'll just use it on the Serenity. When I gotta like spam a whole bunch of flash heals out. A lot of times I can use it for damage though, which is always nice. Ruby Light Pools is kind of a nice dungeon in general for it, because I mean, right there just did 3.5 mil. It's just easier to get everybody stacked together. Oh, I'm confused because I thought they were baited on tub.
Empowered.
Chadwell. I waste so many charges of Lightwell when I run it. It's ridiculous. Never knew you save up to 5? Yeah. Alright, wow, two slips so vague. I feel like a lot of times it's because there's so many different add-ons, or not add-ons, but like modifiers to abilities. So like it'll be explained in another passive somewhere else as to what it actually does. So it's like, oh, you didn't read this other tooltip? Whoa. You read Diamond Age but don't remember a lot of it? You should reread it.
Thank you, champion.
Yeah, it's quite good. Yeah, Cryptonomicon is way too heavy. I got like,
We must be vigilant. Lest we
I don't know, 100 pages in and that was it. Absolutely quick, you bet, Tub. GG's, my friends. Let me see. Oh, it still works! Yay! Yo, Quick gave us a heroic edition of, or sorry, an epic edition of The War Within. If you guys want to enter, get in. Hopefully the bot works. Oh my god, bot, please work. I believe it's like an NA code. Hopefully, I know we haven't used it in a while. Well, it reset, but hey, exclamation point raffle if you want to win an epic edition of The War Within, gamers. I think it's an NA code, just to be fair. Hit it up. I've been noticing Holy versus Disc in the 12-14. They're pretty equal at that level, but I think Holy outpaces it at a higher level than that. Yeah. Freeze tank spec, I would die. Oh, the Penitence, like one of the top disc. I saw people running it for Halls of Infusion for like the third boss. I don't think it's too bad there, but I think the same principle applies if like it can be really, really bad and really dangerous if you're not using it at like perfect moments. Because you're only gonna get a handful of casts a dungeon with a 4-minute cooldown on it. So it has to be like really, really good value, you know? So I like Cell a lot, Squid. I like Cell a lot. Let me see if we're running with enhanced raid frames right now. There's already a couple things that are breaking. I'm running enhanced raid frames and Blizzard's click cast system. But when I try to bind my dispel, it just bugs out and doesn't actually save it. Do you have a grid profile for Priest, Squid? Or Evoker? So. No, I didn't do that, Hersiv. Definitely didn't do that, man. I'm actually literally just asking somebody if they had a profile I could use so I could start from that point. But alright. Mouse over for the macro. Yeah, I already have one right now. It's bound to F1. Wait, is it? Alright, let me see. Wait, it works. I think it works. Dante, congrats. It worked. Fog, congrats. Thank you again, Quick, for the giveaway. Who knows, John? Tide goes in, tide goes out. Can't explain that kind of stuff, you know? You can't explain that kind of stuff. So, I don't know. I think after installing, naturally installing multiple different add-ons and then working to set them up from scratch and then realizing that you have to open up multiple guides to figure out how something works, that it's not very intuitive. I don't know. I thought we were looking, like, I don't know, my whole purpose of setting up the add-ons and setting up the different raid frames is like, hey, if you're a new player, how are you going to set this up? How are you going to do it without looking up some extensive guide to be able to do it? How intuitive is it to go through these options and understand what they are? You want an epic edition of the War Within, my dude? What did I win? Yeah, that's what I want to do, Suzuki. To be like, hey, here's the advantage of this add-on. Because, like, it's important to point out the functionality of it. Because, yes, if you set it up or you take somebody else's profile and it functions, then great, like, that works. But then also, if you're trying to edit things and you're trying to change things around and then you don't know how to do it and you have to look at somebody else to do it, then that's not a very intuitive add-on, right? No, the mouse overcast makes, like, every spell mouse overs. So I just have, like, individual ones set up. Holy crap, Jacobs! Thank you for the 10 gifted, and Xylea, thank you for the tier 2 of 50 months. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, welcome into Roddy, Bamboo, I'm Jedu, Manic Drake, Tyler No Please, Radix, No Kid, Pyro Realm, Elzaka, and Jade Monk. Holy crap, give him some big old love, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll do a mouse over and then bind that to click cast. It's kind of an odd workaround. Scroll down a list. Yeah. The last time this happened, it was on my druid. And I had the exact same issue, and I had to, like, unbind a specific talent, and then it would let me do it. So I think it's just a bug. I think it's some kind of bug, but that's the thing is I want to like write this stuff down and be like, hey, like, yes, there's ways to work around these things, but again, from like the big picture perspective, it's like, oh, in order to use this add-on, you have to do these things to work around versus other ones which you don't, you know? That's my whole thing. Let me, I think I had notes somewhere about this. Yes, raid frame uses. Okay. Enhanced raid frames plus default frame / click casting. Consistent bug across 2 characters. Not being able to natively bind dispel. Some kind of DF talent bugging it. Exclamation point feather equities. Wait, now John is saying there's people in the raffle. Holy crap. Gexel, they were the 6 months in a row and kicking off the hype train. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Let me see. What was the other thing? Is there a blacklist dispel option? Or a blacklist debuff option? Somebody said there wasn't, but I'm gonna double check. Yeah, of course, Dante. Congrats, bro. Who was saying that you needed a different add-on? Do you know what that add-on is? Yeah, talk to me, Goose. Raid frame settings, okay. And that allows you to, what, like mouse over something, hit a button, and then you blacklist the debuff instantly? Raid frame settings. Pretty good, right up on all the raid frame add-on options, the pins. Ooh. Fog. Might check that out then. Well, and again, Vay, that's the thing, is like, functionality, ease of use, appearance, that's the thing. All these kind of things. Might as well experiment with them. My man, Squid. Thank you, dude. This is a, what, Discolly profile? Big debuffs, you can change the size of some debuff categories. Hey, how you doing, kids? How's, wait, DreamHack Dallas? How is it? It's like a 3-hour drive from me. Let me see. Refresh rate. Appearance of default. It's improved substantially. FPS issues that Voodoo can cause. If you go to the general option at the bottom, and then I think it's called scanners in the right column, there's a refresh rate for health pools and then like something else there. And if you have that setting too high, then basically it just fucks with your FPS. Yeah. How you doing, Coffee? How's a Sunday treating ya? So, yeah. Reet has been looking into that stuff for me. He sent me a few messages. I haven't had a chance to check it out yet because I wanted to go through a couple other add-ons. I did, honestly, when I was like, hey, I'd really love it if they fix this sorting thing, I did not expect it to happen nearly overnight. I was already like moving on to the next. So I'm sure I'm gonna change these notes when I go back to it. Yeah. Yeah, it was really giving me hell on Tindril in particular, Vay. It was really giving me a lot of hell. I think in general, Voodoo's not as well optimized as some of the other add-ons though for FPS. I think the like UI revamp they did in like Dragonflight and Shadowlands really like fucked with a lot of the things Voodoo has going on because it's just been kind of getting worse and worse. I think, to be fair, it's also messed with LVY a bunch, so I'm considering getting rid of Elv. But we'll see. Okay, so that was actually the thing that I was talking about, Squid. Yeah. That was actually the thing I was talking about. And that's like my big complaint is I wanted to be in the same area, my raid frames, every single time. Yeah, but apparently some of that stuff's been fixed. So, or there's workarounds in place. Yo, thank you everybody for the hype train, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why do I need to be in the same place? For consistency's sake. It's like a preference. Being able to find myself in the same position every single time to heal myself when I'm taking damage. So. Awesome, Reet. Yeah, I was just talking about that. I gotta check out your DMs and stuff. I'm vibing, Zell. How you doing, dude? Gonna import this profile from Squid, and hopefully it doesn't break my computer. Downloading the virus straight from our boy. Oh my god, why is it dark? Get rid of Voodoo, last around 2 weeks, and then all the nice things Voodoo can do I miss too much. I'm in the same boat. I know the feeling, man. How do I move the frame? What is the debug? Frame lock. Oh. Wait. Frame lock. But why? Chat, how do I move? How do I move the grid frame? Okay, progress, somewhat. Squid! How do I move the group? Drag the corner? I'm trying. It won't let me drag. Drag it harder? Ah, okay. The very corner. Listen, man, I'm being about as precise as I can. Is there something wrong with Voodoo? I feel like the FPS has been degrading a bit over time, but I also just haven't really tried other add-ons in the past. Temporary border thicker. Small border on yours? Okay. Just move to the center. Yeah, I don't know. you can shit talk this, Ursiv. When I said that grid was not easy to set up and work with. Straight to the trash can. So in the default section, the layout, look, and feel, I have unlocked the frame. I made the border larger. In fact, we're making it extra large. Still can't move. And the theme, default. Yep. Use the horizontal, vertical position for precise placement. Okay, but how do I drag it? I don't know. Do I write down in the notes that I can't drag around a RAID frame and I have to use sliders? Right? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm an unreasonable person, but I feel like wanting my add-on to be able to be dragged and dropped where I want is nice, but, you know. Add-on allows you to change bar colors based on whether someone has atonement or not, like Voodoo, but can without the FPS issues. I'm pretty sure Cell can do it. So, Cell is the front runner at the moment, Phoenix. Yeah. Yeah, I already did that, Ithy. Yeah. Yeah, I think Cell at the moment is like certainly the big front runner for me. If only there was a video guide. If only, yeah. That would be pretty rad. If only we knew. If only we knew. If only somebody was trying ideas out on stream, looking for other YouTube content ideas. If only. That'd be rad. I like LVI frames. That interface is just impossible to work with. Basically just like grid. Like, it's not intuitive. It doesn't actually think of the like buffs, debuffs as like functions of a whole. It's all of these like individual, segmented, broken up options, which makes it a lot tougher to play around. Lot tougher to play around. Plus, I mean, over the years, LVI has just had like a vast diversity of like issues with FPS in one area or another. I like switched off their bags, I switched off their nameplates, switched off all kinds of different things over the years just because of how much of a pain like one area would cause and how long it would take to fix it. So, yeah. I think they're Twitch so we can watch them. What a good idea. The no healer 18 Azure Vault with Azerlon players. Let's go. So. Go into look and feel under appearances. Make sure show frame is set to always. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, right now my front runner is certainly Voodoo. Or Cell, excuse me. Yeah. There's a couple different things that I want them to like add and change. It looks like they're working on that as well. So, not sure how many add-ons I'm gonna... Oh, I have to turn off the preview because it doesn't work here. Only I could find it. Found it. Maybe. I'm lost then? Yep. I feel ya. Again, guys, like, it's been like 2 days, so I'm working on it, you know? Trying to figure out what I like and what I want to play with and all that. Got on, I feel all messed up with this add-on. What are you using? Are you using grid? Share the cell profile. I'm gonna make changes to it. Yeah. Whatever add-on that I end up with long term, then I'll like share stuff. But like every profile I've made, I've worked on getting like 90% of the way there, 95% of the way there, and I don't want to like share the profile and then make a bunch of changes and then, you know, go to over and over and over again. A cell sponsored segment. Sure, if they want to sponsor me, let's go. Let's go.
Do what must be done to prepare them. Our combined forces will meet outside Nokudun Hold. I will await you there. Time grows short. Ride the winds of Onara's fury to reach them quickly.
This is Squid's grid profile. Yep. This is Mr. Squid's. Maybe I should do that. Yeah. So here's the thing about Cell Saber. You can do the 10 kilo DPS and you can sort it, right? You can drag it around, no problem. It works for party 5-man, no problem. It's fine. But in order to make it work for a raid, you have to combine the groups, which means all the tanks are together, all the healers together, even if you're on a fight like Volcaros where the parties are split and the healers are split. So that is my irritation that I have with the add-on right now. But I reported it, other people reported it. I think they're working on a fix if they haven't done it already. But I think there needs to be like some custom coding and stuff to it. So I gotta like check that out. So I haven't meddled with Cell for a couple days now, but that was like my #1 complaint kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, you bet, Dean. Yeah, so that's the thing is like they're adding updates like regularly to it, so I'm not like too worried about it. But I wasn't gonna like stop and like super obsess over that. I wanted to like try other stuff, you know. Wait, found an add-on that lets me change bar colors when someone has atonement. Oh wait, I already answered that, right? Right, Jim? I think I did. Well, you'd have to do like most of the add-ons actually have that functionality. Just how much hacking around you have to do. Anytime, Zach. Thank you for the 2 months, my dude. So like, if you were gonna do that in Cell, you'd have to like make a new indicator just for atonement. I definitely did not recommend grid. You could do that in Cell, but what you'd have to do with it is you'd have to like make a new indicator group, make it only for atonement, and change it around from there. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, at the moment, and we'll see if this run changes my mind about Grid. Like, Grid has the functionality, but not like the, like, intuitive setup, basically. Yeah. What about Voodoo? The incident, you know? The incident happened. Showing my party members CDs, it's Omni CD. Yeah, I did the last run with base raid frames. I think my big beef with base raid frames is that it takes a couple different add-ons to help you fine-tune the buffs and debuffs. Especially the debuffs. You know?
5, 4, 3, 2,
Especially
1.
the debuffs.
Good. You are here. I welcome Onara's rage.
No, I mean, I've used
I will
I've used Voodoo for a very long time. I just wanted to try other stuff. I thought it'd be a good content video since everybody uses different things.
rally to free her.
That's all.
Spare no hunters for the common mantra now. Proto-Dragon Grand was nearly in.
Empowered. Empowered.
Oh yeah, these are absorbs. I see. I'm like spamming and I'm like, oh, they're missing health, and it's Squid's one of those weird people.
Empowered.
I don't even know how to describe it. It's like they're Australian. It's just all upside down. He's the guy in Battlefield who plays like inverted controls, you know? Kind of looks confusing. I see what he's doing. It's just upside down, you know? This is also the reason I didn't want to use somebody else's profile, but I'm also not going to spend like 3 hours getting a PhD in Grid and just to, you know, play with it and then be like, hey, I wouldn't recommend this for players. You know? Used to play Halo 2 back in the day, inverted. Oof. Crazy, man. You know what I really miss playing? I really miss playing SWAT. Played SWAT with Reach. Oh, so good. A lot more beginner people go to Growl for advice, more advanced come to you. Is that the vibe I'm getting? I don't know, actually. I don't know. I'm curious about what people think, but I think, I mean, it's weird because everybody has like a different idea of people. Like, I was talking to a buddy of mine about that the other day, of like, depending on who you ask, people view me as more of a just priest main, or an M plus main, or a holy priest main, or a whatever, you know? It's like, eh, it's different for everybody. SWAT was the best mode in Halo, still is. Yeah, I haven't played any of the recent ones. I've been busy with Apex.
Empowered.
Been real busy with Apex. Honestly, I've been watching more Apex than I've been playing. I'm not gonna lie. Shit's been so fun to watch the pro leagues. It's fun, dude. Shit's really fun. The ranked league goes through like 3 different maps all the time. They've done a good job as well of adding like team deathmatch and like what they call like limited time modes. So it cycles every like 20 minutes between a game mode. So you'll play like for 20 minutes the game mode will be gun run, and then for another 20 minutes it'll be TDM, and then there's like search and destroy kind of stuff after that. Is he topped off? This is shields. Okay, it is. I really like his overshield indicators. Those are quite good. Is he going here? Black on black is cursed. Yeah, not my favorite. Maybe the overshield indicator was like just straight white. That'd be better, but plus like the personalities in like Pro Apex are great. Like, they just had their like first week of their competitive league, and the team that won is kind of like a super team. It's the leader of the team now gets on, does the interview when they win the whole thing, right? Or they won, you know, the day of tournament play. And they're like, oh yeah, how did it feel playing with this super high-end player? He's like the largest streamer. He's like, ah, well, you know, we carried him a little bit, and it's breaking him in and getting him used to playing the game with us. He had like 1 less kill. Yeah. Just copious amounts of shit talk. It's great. I think about Priest and TW, I'm excited for it. There's a lot of like good things to look forward to it. I think like the negatives are all kind of like the damsel in distress strapped to the railroad tracks, and the railroad is going, or the train's going like 5 miles an hour. It's like very obvious what the problems are, and like more or less how to fix them, or what people like and don't like about them as well. So that's always like a good sign. Like I just made a video about Oracle Priest, and some of the positives, some of the negatives, and things like that. And I think they've made it better, but I still don't think it's going to be a fan favorite or anything like that. But I also kind of expect that, hey, shit's going to get fixed over time, you know? And it's going to get better. Holy crap, hopeful! Thank you for the raid, my dude. Welcome in, gamers. Where was the profile equities? Yeah, it's right here. We're doing a little bit of light keystone action, and we're testing out lots of raid frame add-ons. I've been going down the line trying, I think we're on the 4th different add-on for raid frames, and we're gonna find the best one. We're on a mission. How was your stream, dude? Love to hear it, man. Love to hear it. See, I'm not a big fan of the dark frames, personally. 1021 not good? Holy shit, let's go, dude. And I have been slacking on pushing. Last like 2-3 weeks I've been doing Mop Remix and alpha stuff.
Empowered.
That's nuts. It's all on EU, right? If I hide LVI frames, you go to the group section and then you just like unenable them. It's like unit frames and then raid frames after that. EU. Nice. Yeah, you're not. I was gonna say you're not doing any like regular pushing on NA, right? Beat me to the punch on the master spell. Kinda dead, yeah. When I was playing on EU and BFA, I like my poor NA characters had so many chores to do. I just let them die. I'm using a buddy of mine's grid profile right now. We were using Cell the other day. I started today with using enhanced raid frames with default. So it's like an add-on that just adds slightly more functionality to the default. But in order for me to hit the point where I can do everything, I'd have to use default raid frames and then like 2 or 3 different add-ons to have the same functionality that I want. So I think that's a bit of a non-starter. I don't think it's gonna work out. That's why we're testing. That's why we're testing and figuring stuff out. Ooh. But I think we are also going to go back to Cell and mess around with that some more, because Cell was really, really nice. And also, a lot of like the functionality made sense. Like one of my favorite things about Cell is that when you're changing your options around, there's this whole section where it'll show you what you're working on, and you can look at like debuffs, for example, and it'll show you how all your debuffs are going to be looking or supposed to be looking. But then it'll also show it compared to everything else around what you're working on. It'll show buffs and debuffs and whatever at the same time, and you can kind of just use a slider to be able to adjust. So you can say, oh, I do want to see all of these things, or I only want to see which setting I'm editing, you know? Oh, oh. Shadow Mill did not go off. It's still on cooldown.
Empowered.
So one of the things I like and one of the things I don't like is, with this profile is the settings for overshields. Because the overshields populate on the left side instead of on the right side of the frame. So at least how I like to visualize it is like it's a bonus health bar on the right side that gets consumed first, and then your health goes from right to left as well, right? Yeah, this is grid. This is grid, and it's also like inverted health bars, so it's quite a bit different than what I'm used to. Can I get some orbs? This is my buddy Squid's frames. But yeah, there's a bunch of healers that have this like inverted setup basically.
Empowered.
So you think it stacks up against Cell? Yeah. Well, for one, the usability of Cell is like super insanely high. This is Cell right now, or Grid right now. So default has gotten a lot better. I think one of the issues with it is like how it presents buffs and debuffs. The way it caps buffs, for example, especially for like Resto Druid, where you just can't see certain hots by default. It just like doesn't show you, you know, if you have like Spring Blossoms amongst other things at all. But also the debuffs, I think is like the big failing there is how you can like customize to see certain things or emphasize certain things. Some people really like having the entire health bar change, like right here, where you see the magic effects are on players. The entire health bar changes as a result. And then you're able to say, oh, they have like a dispellable debuff on them, you know? In Voodoo, I just changed like the name. In Cell, I changed like half of the bar, so half of the bar goes blue, and then the rest is just the class color. So there's like a few different ways to go about it. But like with default frames, it's really tough to do it, you know? Well, that's the thing, is like, I don't think there's like many bad options out there. It's just as you get higher into like keys or raid or whatever, it makes your life a lot easier when you can see this information in a easier format, you know?
Empowered.
Only use flash, found myself always being low when using too much flash. You need to make sure you're using lots of serenity when you need to. It's kind of like a lower key level, so I haven't been using as many of my holy words. But now that we're having all these ad casts going off, it's a good time for it. This is Grid right now. Yeah, some people really like this health setup. I personally am not a fan of it, but yeah. I totally get where you're coming from. No, we're not like out. I'm going around the horn. I'm going around the horn. I'm not finding one thing. I like it and then leaving everything else out. I want to get time on everything. Running the gauntlet, exactly. And honestly, this is actually giving me ideas for how I want to like design whatever I end up with, because I don't like most of this raid frame and how it's structured. But it does make a lot of sense. Like, I know what he's going for. But I like how the overshields are emphasized. I just want to, like, adjust their position and everything like that, and their appearance. So, Voodoo's not dead. Nothing, like, wrong with it. I feel like it's been kind of slowly
Empowered.
becoming a heavier add-on, more impactful to my FPS. There's times where like I should try some more of these in raid actually. There's times where I'll cast like Salvation and my entire game stutters. I'm just like, what the fuck? What is this? So like there's things like that where I'm like, huh? Yeah. But the other side of it is like I just want to see what else is out there, you know. I just want to see what else is out there, what's going on. Like, I've used the same stuff for an insanely long time, so it's kind of like, well, let's just let me see if I like other things more. See how they feel. So. You tried using Cell and went back? Wait, how come? Create a second set of frames? That's a good question. I think... Oh, yeah, actually you can. You can. It's called Spotlight frames. But I'm not sure how you quite customize that. Because it sounds like you're able to make those special frames for your prescience targets like you're talking about, but I haven't messed around with it enough to know for sure, you know? See, I kind of feel like Voodoo is very complicated, but it's like a scavenger hunt that you feel like there's enough clues in it to keep you going. Grid, I definitely felt like lost trying to set it up from scratch. Like on one page would be the sizing options, on another page would be the appearance options, on another page would be some other round of options. It was like, ooh. Or button. Okay. I'm leaning towards Cell at the moment. But, like I said, still going around the horn. So...
Empowered.
Cell, Grid, Voodoo, LVY, Blizzard Standard. People were talking to me about Pitbull. People were talking to me about Apechka. I don't know if I'm going to bother with those. Some people were talking about enhanced raid frames with big debuffs and defaults. Yeah, I've done some press testing. At this point, I've tested all the healers. Yeah. I really like Flame Shaper Preservation Evoker. It's really fun. That's where you get the engulf ability. I don't know what the term is called, but when you like consume a healing over time effect or a damage over time effect to do more damage up front or more healing up front, I like that a lot. It's like one of my favorite interactions at the moment. Oh man, that smells so fucking good. I'm making this Korean beef for dinner, guys. I got pears, soy sauce, garlic, ginger, a little bit of sesame oil. What's the other thing I added in there? Brown sugar. Yeah. And I'm slow cooking it for like 5-6 hours. I gotta check on it, I think, in like an hour. But it's already smelling really good.
Empowered.
Yeah. So it's sirloin in the slow cooker with all those ingredients. I'm probably just gonna have it on some rice. They called for... Oh, he just didn't shit. They called for like mayo and something else. Big enough for all of us? I mean, it's like 2.5 pounds of beef. It's okay. I stream, I make YouTube videos, I write guides for Wowhead, I cast Race to World First. occasionally get a sponsor here or there. Yeah, stuff like that. With your UIs become your own personal metagame? Yeah. It's tough to be, it's like finding a new pillow. It's like, it's tough to move on to something else, you know? Like when you're trying to buy a new pillow, they're like, oh yeah, like what is your old pillow? And it's like, no. My old pillow, we don't speak about that.
Empowered.
Dang, this guy's, did not make it to the chopper.
Empowered.
Pillows always needle in a haystack, so you're long enough to find one you like. Yeah, I actually went down the like total purple route. The problem was I bought a like a medium profile purple pillow, and it was like still too much, and it was like fucking with my neck. So I got a low profile one, returned the medium profile one, and that one worked out perfect, or about as perfect as you could hope. At one point, I had like 5 or 6 pillows, but I returned most of them. Only have like 3 now. I have one of those that is... Fuck, I don't know where we're going. I had one of those where you can like take more stuffing in or take other stuffing out. And that was okay, but not quite what I was hoping for. How you doing, Matt? But yeah, I got a new mattress this year, and I got it from Purple. So when I tried it in the store, it was the low profile purple pillow. And so I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to go with everything that I tried in the store. It's good. I think, I don't know, maybe my body is just freakishly shaped or something. I didn't find any mattress that perfectly did it, but like, there's times where like I want to position somewhere for my back, but then my neck doesn't like that. They're like constantly at war. Oh, wait, what are we doing? Wait, why do we bloodlust? Man, I thought I did that. I was like, wait a minute, I'm not on my evoker. Oh man. For real. I wanted to type who invited the hunter, but that'd be a bit much. Shittiest matches in the world, your back doesn't care? No, it's your back has gotten used to the pain, Thomas. Your back's gotten used to the pain. If I punched you in the same spot in the shoulder every day for a year, over time you would no longer notice it. Especially like minor inconveniences, your body can like adapt to that stuff quick. Or maybe young enough to not to notice, maybe. Perhaps, perhaps. I did spend a decent amount of time browsing Reddit for mattress ideas, and people got like insanely upset about trying to figure out the mattresses. Ah, you're looking great, Quick. 30-year-old, you know, spring chicken? Ah, I'm turning 30 this year, man. I don't foot in the grave either. Yeah, so you gotta take care of yourself. Well, actually, you kind of missed out because Memorial Day just ended. Could have gotten some sweet deals, I'm just saying. 30 next month, you're basically dead. Ah, please. I'm right behind you, man. Right behind you. Honestly, I'm gonna hit 30. I'm gonna be in the best shape of my life. So I'm just saying. Overall healing, yeah, it'll update after the boss. Hey, thank you, dude. A few months from turning 21. Nice. It's harder and harder. True. I bet. Oh, come on. Your reflexes are still there. Also, I don't know if you were listening to the stream quick, but I totally baited you with the boss fight. With the boulder. I got knocked up in the air by storming, so I mean, thankfully I was able to correct it, but I totally baited you. Because it was full invisible. So 30 last week. Happy birthday.
Empowered. Empowered.
Listen, chat. You know what? It's not the age, it's the mileage.
Empowered.
Oh, whoops. There we go. Like, I go... Oh, wait. I'm just gonna do this. What am I thinking? Duh. Like, I go to the gym in the mornings. And so, you know, weekday morning at, like, 9 or 10 a.m., it's me and the grandpas. And I'm just saying, there's some grandpas out there that are freaking built like a truck. And they can probably be bench pressing me. They're certainly stronger than me. Just saying, not the age, the mileage. Two years of construction, age of 10 years. Yeah, especially being out in the sun all day, man. Wear that sunscreen. Get a little, like, skin routine going. Get out of the shower. Put on a little bit of moisturizer and some sunscreen. Oh, it's Grandpa? Well, I didn't ask them. I didn't, like, go up to somebody and be like, wow, you're old, but you look great. How old are you? I don't know. That's a little... I think that crosses the line. But, I don't know. Maybe where you're from, it doesn't. I miss my last Bellarellos. I don't know, just, you could tell that somebody's older, but they look great, you know? Do it and stream it next time at the gym. Oh, God. You're gonna get tossed out.
Balakar's weapon will be broken.
Yeah, this is overall.
He will not take a place of honor. Ancestor
But you could see, you could tell.
My thanks, outsider. Onara now flies free.
You're 70 to still look like you can bench press a walrus. I've seen them, you know? I've seen those people. There's actually one guy who, I think he's in his like 40s, maybe his 50s, but he's like shredded. But he caught me looking over his way at one point when he was trying to make a basket with like the little towel when you wipe down the machine, and he missed. And then I had to like pretend I didn't see, and I was like, damn, man, I'm sorry. You'll get it next time. Oh, breakdown? Yeah. So, this UI is the Mythic Dungeon panel in Details, Martin. So just go to Details Options, and then it's like Mythic Dungeon, and then there's an End of M+ panel. Yeah. Default frames and big debuffs. So I tried default frames and enhanced raid frames. And I think big debuffs would also be like required to sort of like add into the mix with it. But I think that like works. It works really well. Click and sell. Oh, you can though. Like, here's what you do, Peaceful. You set your binds, like you have your binds and click, right? But then you just do the exact same thing and put them into sell. And then if you still want to click on like a random nameplate or a random person and then heal them, then click will do that. And then if you want to heal the raid frame, sell will do that. You know? Simple as. Common for folks without a dentist to live with bad teeth for decades and not realize how it feels to not have bad teeth. Yeah, it's the thing. Like your body adapts to stuff. The thing was, like, when I first started getting in shape, it was just a really big pain in the ass trying to, like, you know, get your body used to that movement, you know? Getting yourself really, really, like, comfortable with that kind of stuff takes time. But yeah, let me download big debuffs. And then turn off grid. First 6 months is the worst? Yeah, it gets better. It gets better. So, I know the feeling, Kyla. Motivation and discipline? Well, I can teach you a thing or two about discipline. Nah, you just gotta, like, set realistic standards for yourself, you know? It's just not, like, if you're somebody who, like, never goes to the gym, it's just not realistic for you to go every single day at first. You gotta find, like, what's gonna drive you. You not let that pun pass. What are you, a mod? Nope, didn't think so. What is it? Big debuffs? Nope, don't listen to you, John. So what I do, Zay, is I was using the spotlight section. I was using that spotlight setup. And then I just had one that's set to focus target. And I used a mouse over macro that allowed me to like focus the target instantly. Neuro, what's the name of the add-on? I are confused. Is it party debuffs? Oh, all one word? Oh, okay. My dude. But like, what worked for me, honestly, especially with getting into like a regular gym, was I started working with a trainer. And it was like 40 or 50 bucks an hour at like a Gold's, right? And then I would feel guilty if I like missed a session, or you know, obviously you have to pay for it, right? It's like that helped me like get into the habit because I'm like, I never want to miss an appointment, you know. Did it actually turn on big debuffs? We did. Nice. All right, let me check if LVY is turning off my frames again. Nope. So let's join some random world boss raid group. What are the hibernation heroes? Oh, the raid frames are gone. Wait, show? Yeah, now we're cooking. Okay. So we have this, big debuffs. It's Aura Star. I have no idea what that is. Oh, they have a test mode. Nice. And it's prominently displayed. Hide other debuffs and big debuffs is displayed. Show all class buffs. Set the maximum buffs to 6. Manually cast for new and people in M+, or for news from tier set are enough? For new from tier sets are enough. If you like finish a boss fight or something like that, or a trash pack and you're walking to the next pack and you know you're you're not able to stand still and cast or something, then like, yeah, you can cast some renews on the move kind of thing. But like when you're actually fighting and healing, then nah. No, I was actually trying to move my options frame. It's not letting me. I thought you could. I love the hero snubs. But yeah, when your tier set, just trust that. It'll get you all the renews you need and you'll be set. Cast is on the move, top someone. Yeah, it's like little things like that, but not like in the fight, you know? It's already making your head hurt. Yeah, I'm gonna check on my beef. Give me 1 sec. Right back. Oh my goodness. That steak is smelling so good. So yeah, it's ginger, pulsed pears, garlic, soy sauce, sesame oil, and brown sugar. And I'm slow cooking it It's like almost 3 pounds of steak. I'm cooking it for low for like 5 hours, 6 hours, something like that. And they said it's supposed to be shreddable, so until I can shred it. Yeah. Listen, if there's ever a time to mess with your UI, it's gonna be now. Hey, Heventes, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How you been? We're doing lots of experimentation with my UI. We're experimenting with many, many different things. Thank you for doing the shout out as well. All right. Actually, maybe I should just straight up go kill a world boss, and then we can see how it feels. All right, world boss. You said Hibernation Heroes is in Amir Drasil? Let's see. Iridescent Thicket. UI pack. I mean, I got all my stuff on my website. All for free. Yeah, anytime, dude. Gosh, man. Oh, it is World Boss. Alright. It's all up there for free. But hey, if you want me to make a purchasable WeCora pack or add-on pack, you know. I know, seriously, John. Listen, if anybody wonders why we start paywalling it, I'll just tell them Neuro asked. Name the UI pack to sell. Hey, Dano, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. So why does it show a fear icon? The countdown. It's weird. Is it just because it's in like a test mode? Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, okay. We have to like wake the guy up or something? Gonna sort out the kinks now versus when XPack and beta keys are out. Yep. Uptime. How much Eben uptime is good in keys? Tub was at almost 80%. Let's say probably something like that. Yeah, probably something like that. This is default frames plus big debuffs. Yeah. Anything higher than 70? Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't played AUG in a minute. That's because these are default. Yeah. That's because these are default frames. Seething macro? Yeah. This sets it to a focus. And then I heal the focus frame. Some people want to set it to the target, so, you know, your experience may vary. But also make sure that you spam the button so it fills the target. Yeah. 80% overall feels like a lot of things are going well. Hell yeah. Yeah, Seething's a very fun trinket to play with. They're behind the skill bars. Oh, well, yeah, that's the thing. It's like it's a 40-man raid. I can only squish so much.
How's the frames coming along?
You can only squish so much. Go well, Chaos. Thank you for the 52 months. Just experimenting, seeing how things feel in the raid environment. Probably also see what kind of impact it has on my FPS. Vibing. Ever get rid of the group headers? Probably. Let's see. I don't know if Big Debuffs has that option. Yeah, or maybe it's a base option in the raid frames. Why are they making the raid frames worse? Who's doing this? Stop making them worse. Oh, people are just leaving. Okay. Yeah, you guys ever join pugs? And they just like, they separate the groups like that? They're like 2 people in this party and then 2 people in this party. Oh my god, it drives me insane.
New foe is too powerful to face alone.
Display border, separate groups. I don't see anything about like getting rid of the group thing. Oh, I know, Sin. I mean, I used to play Priest back in Mist of Pandaria, where Prayer of Healing was party-based, and I'd always have to beg my raid leader to change the frames for us. They hated doing it. I was like, but I needed to heal. So what is the 10? Oh, Shadowflame Rage. There are too many errors in your UI. All I did was install big debuffs, man. Do I have bug sack? Bad argument. Blizzard unit frame, compact frame. It's going bananas, guys. Bad argument number 1 to question mark usage local continuation token get aura slots. What the hell is this, chat? Usually it tells you what add-on it is. But I wonder if this is just like big debuffs or something. I mean, literally the only add-on I installed was big debuffs. So, I don't know. Still going crazy, still going crazy. I leave the group. No longer goes crazy. Fighting this guy. Nope. Am I still in combat? I shadow melded. Legally speaking, I'm out of combat. There it is. LVY tried to call the protection function compact party frame member. Oh, so it's an LVY bug?
I am told that in the dream, even a lowly
1, 2, 3. The separate groups drop down. Let's see. I thought combined groups change things around. Like it squished everything together. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting rid of the LVY. Use combine. Yeah, but then it's gonna like toss everything in together. Oh, okay. Combine groups and then sort by group. Ah, yeah. I see. Okay, cool. Now we're chilling. Thank you. We're chilling. I don't know, I like seeing my own, like, raid frame and everything like that as well when I'm out in the world. Yeah, I saw people recommending Pitbull. Actually, let me try something. I'm kind of curious now. I'm kind of curious. That's all off. That's all off. Let me turn on Voodoo. I want to turn on Voodoo and actually see how it is in that raid group. Away from Pitbull and use Blood default, but I'm old and hate change. What do you use Pitbull for?
Druids of the flame seek to bolster
Nope,
their
this ain't it.
lands and dream. Strike them down and seal their portals.
Player and target frame and target to target focus. Okay. I wonder if I can get away with default. Yeah. Alright, let's see how Voodoo's FPS goes. Dude, right now, it's like 30 FPS difference. Hi, Daniels. Oh god, it's getting worse. Yay! Yeah, that was a huge drop in FPS. It's also really noticeable when like people leave the raid groups as well. There's like a micro stutter that goes on. I wonder how that would go with sell. Doing well, bad cookie. How you doing? Best so far? I think it's sell. I think so. Still trying out some different things. I've been doing a lot of like dungeons and keys and stuff, but I haven't done as much with like raid testing. I think that's also really important. Doesn't show when it started. Thought it did. Oh my god, is that the Nada? Wait a minute. Wait, who is saying... Hang on, chat. Who is the person? Who is saying that click doesn't work with sell? I'm so confused. It does. it just does. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't like... Cell says click doesn't work with it. I guess nobody tried, because I don't know. This is Cell. This is Cell, and shit works. Oh wait, no. Sorry, hang on. I'm using Blizzard default. Hold up. Sorry. JK. I'm using Blizzard default click casting. I bet. I don't have click installed. Just kidding, Chatums. I am confused. We are raid outdoor, so it should be normie raid. We should have larger parties. Right? Maybe it wasn't updating because combat, but I don't know about that. I gotta kill the boss again. Okay. Yeah, JK, it's just Blizzard click casting. Teehee. We do a little bit of trolling. Okay, so now I want to figure out what the story is with the party's not updating further. Let me see. Layout setup, normal raid. Maybe I have to set it to show that many? Yeah, like, I mean, I didn't realize that that's how that works. But maybe it is. I don't know. I guess I'll just turn on all of them and then we'll see from there. But I also want to see if it updates dynamically. Oh, people just left? Okay, cool. 639 7310. Look, what a combo. What a combo. Iscaroli is stronger in the War Within? Oh, we have no idea yet. Yeah, it's way too early. Like, all the numbers and tuning and stuff like that's gonna change a lot. We have like so much time actually before new expec. Okay, begin combat right now actually. So now I want to see if these raid frames are gonna update further. Wait, they are. Yeah, see? Okay, cool. Then it was probably what you just said with the layout thing. You have to make sure that the layout is showing more groups, because then it'll update. I do want to see if it adds another group here. Oh, it does, see? Yeah, it's actively adding people into the group without any... God, just sit on the mount. I got a new phone case, and it doesn't sit on my, like, phone mount thing very well. Wait, this is really cool. I want to see these new people. Arcanel. Oh, lame. We're out of combat already. But yeah, it was actually dynamically updating the raid frames when people were joining and leaving and everything, you know? So it was actually fine. And FPS felt good. So. I try a Pechka. Alright. We'll see, we'll see. Or Apteka? Apteka. Actually, hang on. I want to do a raid fight. Yeah, I just want to do a raid boss. A group. I don't know what frack. Let me try. I haven't really messed around with this stuff that much. Let's see. I haven't really messed around with priest frames, I should say. Disable pet frames? It's there, yeah. It's there. I'm not ready, I'm not ready, I'm not ready, I'm sorry. No, no, no. Have. Renew, palm. What about this in chat? I miss anything? Hey, thank you, Ect. Was it, I actually am curious. One sec, 3 seconds on ads. Were people fine with the video today about Oracle and stuff taking a little bit longer, but then it was like higher quality? I was like tempted to just like smash out something like really quick, just to be like first, but I felt like I wanted to. It'd be better to go with quality in this case. That's my my thought. Res bracer mouse over. True, actually, good call. TY. Well, pace, good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm testing. I'm just testing everything out, basically. There's actually a decent bit I'm gonna change for this for Holy. I haven't really actually dug into it with Priest. I set it up for Evoker just to mess around with, but I also wanted to see like FPS differences. I honestly should not have joined like a 239 group for Rack. I should probably try to find a larger raid group so I can compare and contrast FPS difference, but it's alright. But basically, at the end of the expansion, I figure I want to just try other things out. I thought it was a good content idea for YouTube because everybody uses different things, and a lot of times people just find what works for them, and then they don't really explore anything else, which is fine, but like, you just kind of hear some things about this, some things about that, and people don't interact with it themselves. So, nah, I mean, I literally was doing back-to-back world bosses, and Voodoo was like 20 or 30 FPS worse. I don't disagree that LVUI fucks my FPS, but one step at a time. One step at a time, basically. Yeah. My like expectation for this is my FPS should be like
4,
high.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, right now this is a little overly crowded. I know what I'm gonna change. But this is basically like almost default. I set up focus frames with Cell. I haven't really fiddled around with trying to set up like other stuff though. Doesn't Equinox already have a TGP team? You trying to snipe his TGP hopes out from under him? Think so? I thought he said he was. Yeah, I do like those player and target frames. For Elv. But Elvis player and target frames. Yeah, listen to Assmaster 2K. I'm pretty sure he's right. Oh my god, I gotta run so far. I mean, there's certain things I trust him on. What are those? These guys never again with healing spirits on nameplates. Yeah, it's kind of insane that they designed this fight. I don't even know what else to say. Yeah, it's just kind of amazing they designed this fight this way. Please, my spirits. I chain my race? Yeah, probably. Like when Raid Prog starts up again, I'll go back to Goblin. Oh, that was so close. I was like, no, I'm not fucking moving. I'm not fucking leaving. But yeah, when Raid Prog starts up again, for sure. Oh, well, it's good. Yeah. It's kind of like, in some ways, it's kind of the best of the rest with your talents. It's difficult to find, it's difficult to get like really strong value out of Divine Word Sanctuary on some of the fights we have. On this encounter in particular, you want to spend a lot of Sanctifies anyway healing the ads. And so it's tougher to be able to get value out of, you know, having everybody stacked and in a set location and receiving, you know, that consistent healing and everything like that. Because what you have to do is you have to empower the Holy Word, which makes it hit harder, so people already have to be taking damage. Then you heal them with it, and then they also stay in it. So it's kind of like that one thing after another thing after another thing, you know? Well, it is very nice that we are all pleasantly, cozily stacked. And also, yeah, I'm pretty sure people watching are noticing that this is a shit show with the frames, and yeah. This is actually like default. There's a few different settings I'm going to turn off and readjust and all that. I mainly wanted to see how my FPS is going to do, but then I'm also kind of like shooting myself in the foot not having a full-size raid group, you know? Would be I dropped below 60 a little bit, but not much. Yeah, beta is on Wednesday. I don't know if they even set a time. I do indeed, Double Pro. So FPS was like consistently around 60 there. Although, yeah, we definitely gotta update this. Hey, you bet. GG's for the invite and everything like that, Tala. Going pretty well, Prox. I like Cell a lot. Part of this is I definitely gotta update my indicators, because they are a bit messy at the moment. How do I test Mythic Raid preview? Indicators. Actually, I guess it'll just show for everybody, won't it? Let's get to the pre-section and adjust this a little bit. Still on key indicators. Oh, true. Well, I think what I should do is adjust key indicators and then copy everything over. Yeah. Because that's what we did last time. But good comms, good comms. Yeah, when we learned that last time, that was good tech. That was very good tech. So I want Atonement in the first position. Shield and Renew are going to be second position, followed by Shield and Palm, then Renew, then Echo. And that should sort because we have the track by name set and sorted. It also didn't help that the raid frames were like scrunched down because they're supposed to be enough to be able to see 30. Yeah. Grid 2 for too long to stop at this point. I'm just saying, man. This is a pretty easy. Okay, so here's the one of the first reasons why I really like Cell. Okay, this is the options where you just change all the stuff that goes on your raid frames. For one thing, it's all in one area, so you can just see healer section, like this healer section right here. That's everybody. That's like all of your hots, your buffs, your spells, your whatever, right? So it's all here, and then you hit the track by name, and it sets a priority system that you just sort, right? Hey, it's all here. Okay, what order do you want it in? Done. There's a lot of what I would call like optional things where you can show people's externals, their defensives, or externals and defensives together, and then you can kind of go from there as to like what you want. One of them, I'm actually curious if does it take it from here? I think it does. Because like I don't really care to see Protective Light as an example. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Like that's gonna be up a lot. But now I want to see if I exit, save, flash heal. Ooh. Right? It works like that. Nice. The other side of it is, okay, I know how this looks, but how does it look versus everything else that I'm doing? Because if you guys just watched that raid fight we were doing, everything's overlapping and it looks like a shit show. Just move the alpha up and it says, hey, here's everything you have going on. And so, just quick note, where your externals and defensives are might just overlap with where your healer buffs are. So you might want to move that, you know? And so you just know where the stuff is, how it's sorted, and how to reposition while you're just working for it, you know? Every buff need to be next to each other. You can do that, but you'd have basically set like, you basically like take this section and kind of break it into pieces, you know? Because this is a section that's built with everything together. You would basically build a new indicator section, and it's like, I just want Palm, and then you put it smack dab in the top left. I just want Atonement, put it in the top right, whatever it is, right? You could do that. A little more work. But I totally get where people are coming from where they want to do that. Yeah. Personally, I really like the perspective of like all my buffs are working together and I want to look in one drop down section to see how they work together. But you know, different strokes. But yeah, it's like the create option right there, and then you add it and you say, and you can see the orientation, the anchor points and stuff. So I put the buff stuff at the bottom. Right now I'm going to take the externals and defensives combination and I'm going to smack it into... Actually, what I want to do is I want to put it on the left side. And I want to see if I can make it a horizontal or a vertical. How do I make it vertical? Yeah, I think that's actually better. Yeah. 13 and 14? We're cooking. Hang on. Yeah, I like the preview option a lot too. Hang on. I'm going to change this roll icon. It's a little bit too much. That'll be better. That'll be better. And then I can change the externals and defensives thing to like 12 by 12. Yeah. Can we go further? Even further beyond? Yeah. I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. Just the Y offset? No. All right, that's the best I got. I took it from 5 to 3. Some of your hots with outer indicators and bouquets and voodoo. I wouldn't want to move away from that. Yeah, so... Like, do you want to just have your hots on the outside or something like that? Because that's what I have with my hots right now. It's like they're basically bordering it, right? Should show in the last 5 seconds, right? Yeah, it does. Love it. I might make those bigger, but TBD. Yeah, I like that a lot. Yeah. I think, yeah. Yeah, we're cooking. Yeah, it's much better. A lot easier to work around. I love the color changing options in the grid for tracking buffs. So what they have for debuffs, is it here? Oh, it's for dispels. Yeah, what they have for dispels is right here,
Great content.
where it changes like the bottom of the frame. Hey, thank you for the 3 months, Ski. Appreciate you, bro. Does this even matter? Yeah. It starts right here. Yeah, I don't really like the entire health bar or changing the entire solid bar frame. But those are options out there for people. It'd be nice if there were some more options, but you can also just set it to none and then it just shows the icon there. So I think that half bar is probably better. How's it going, Alex? Fancy nameplates and stuff like bigwigs, do healers need to see combat? Just monitor frames? What do you mean by see combat? This is called Cell, Valis. This indicator can only use Blizzard style. So I don't really know what this private aura stuff does. I do like Cell a lot more than Grid too. I think it's really like intuitive in order to set up. Like my favorite thing I was just telling people was this alpha thing, this preview. So you have a preview in the top right. And here's all of the things. If you move your alpha to the right, here's everything that could go on your raid frames. Everything is happening to people. And so from there, you can kind of break down what you do and don't want to see, you know? And you can also see where things are overlapping, and you can kind of fine tune and adjust it from there. And it's all on the same page in the same area. Hey, how you been rolling? So that's one of the things I like. Like, do you absolutely positively need to see tanks active mitigation? Which, if you move the alpha down, if you move the alpha down, there you go. If you move the alpha down, it just shows right here. Maybe. It's certainly helpful, and you can kind of push it off to the side, right? That's the other thing too, Retro. When you go to like the layout section, it's like, oh, what do you want for your key layout? What do you want for your raid layout? What do you want for this raid layout? Okay, you've made those settings, and now how do you want them to automatically switch and load for you every single time, you know? Hey, glad to hear it, Sam. Welcome in, dude. Make my woods for a conference this week? Sweet. Bring sunscreen. And drink lots of water, man. Yeah. Yeah, they have like export profiles and everything like that. Yeah, all that stuff is available. To see the tank mitigation icons instead of that bar. That's smart, yeah. That's a smart ad. I don't know if I want to have this private aura stuff. I'm kind of waiting for it to actually pop up in combat. Yeah. Oh, you're from Houston? Oof. I believe it, dude. Oh, actually, this is one of my favorite things. This is actually one of my favorite things. This is really unnecessary, but I think it's actually really cool. It shows you an animation when somebody uses a health pot or a hellstone. So if somebody uses a hellstone, this green swiping bar is what appears when it shows that that goes out. When somebody uses a health pot, a red swiping bar. I don't know if I want to have it as red, actually. I'll make it like blue. Yeah. And then they also show a little like, oh, here's a little arrow when somebody uses a damage pot. But all of this stuff you can literally just turn off in a second, right? Which texture? I think it's default. Yeah, I think it's default. Your weight measure with your diet this week. I'm curious how much you lost in 2.5 months. Nice. Good luck, man. Good luck. Yeah, status text is nice. Status icon, role icon, leader icon. Okay. This is the overshield bar. I thought there was a way I could make it be different. This is called Cell, Brian. Yeah. This is called Cell. So Cell's performance impact looks like it's not an issue at all. I basically went like back to back on world bosses with like a full raid group and everything. I noticed like a 30 FPS dip with Voodoo, and then Cell was like no change compared to default. So I did it with default, which I guess had big debuffs on. I did it with Cell, and then I did it with Voodoo. Yeah. Change the height. Oh, it is the height. You're right. Sorry. How do I get... height is 70? Yeah. So here's my concern. Oh, actually, I know how to fix this. So here's what would happen, Broken. Because the height of key is 70, I'd have to go into the other profiles, sync them, and then change that setting. It's not the end of the world, but it's something like, bear in mind. I think what held me off from doing this, though, is that I want to make this transparent. I don't know if there is... Oh, there is an option. Okay. Yeah, we are cooking. Yeah, I need to be like another class to be able to do this, but it's not the end of the world. So, how do you turn on the role icons? Just do it, man. Just kidding. Let's go figure it out, buddy. Enabled. I don't know what the high damager is, but I did texture is Blizzard 2, and I have the size is 10. It might be having it being covered up. You know? Copy indicators from one layout to another. Custom indicators will not be overridden, even with the same name. Ooh. So what I'm going to do, though, Tom, is... I'll show you in a sec. Yeah. I wanted to show all shields. Yeah. So I wanted to do all shields because there's another section that has shields that I also want to get rid of. Where is it? This. Yes. Shield texture. Gone. Okay, so let me test this real quick. By jumping off a bridge. In-game. Bang. Shield. Yeah. Way too much work? You haven't seen grid then. Yeah. There's no way to change size and position based on raid size with cell? There is. It's one of the easiest options. You go to layouts, and on the right side is the auto switch. Man, when I was trying to put together grid, you have to go to like a different page for every single like individual setting. It's insane. This is just like fine-tuning little things, you know? One setting for raid, not for 10 man, 15 man, 20 man. I mean, yeah. There's no grid slander. This is crazy. It's crazy how much work grid is. Yeah, like trying to find the preview section for grid, trying to find how to move grid, and then how to actually adjust the sizing of grid are all these different pages. When we get the link to the profile, probably when it's done. I don't want to give you something and then I'll make changes and then you're like, what the fuck? You had this cool race car thing on yours and I don't have it on mine? And I'm like, well, sorry, bro, get owned. Right? When it's done. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, you could like, I don't know, you could make like 10, 15, 30 man profiles and then just like set them here, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I guess the failing is raid instance and then being able to adjust those raid sizes. What can you do? I don't know. Personally, I'm nonplussed by it. Lightning McQueen indicator for chain lightning? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, there's like, I will say, I mean, the add-on's like a year old, right? There's a couple little like different things going on with it, but not too much. Yeah. So Reed was saying there's like a custom code I have to import to implement it. Any roster changes while in combat will be delayed until combat end. Does not work if you have combined groups enabled. Okay, I'm actually gonna hold off on that for now. Looks like a lot. So, show preview. Hey, glad to hear it, Brian. I got you, man. Key binding interface in Voodoo. Oh, yeah, like, this is one of the easiest things. This is one of the best things ever, Kyla. Shit's sick. Okay, so, like, what you do is just mash the new button a number of times. Okay? Go set everything to spell. And then you get a drop-down menu of every single spell. Go down the line, sort, set up your binds. Done. And then it also makes it for the macros, for common macros for extra action button, trinkets, wrists, hands, like all that stuff. Like it's bing, bang, boom, done, you know? Does it actually get rid of it? Yeah, it's like ultra convenient, straightforward, makes sense, you know, all that stuff. Yeah. How you doing, Coriant? Now I gotta delete these. There we go. E. Classic gamers. Classic. Just kidding. I know, Kyla. Crazy convenience. Oh wait, why is smart res disabled? I want that enabled. I don't have combat res enabled though. I guess this is separate Oh, wait. Where did you go? Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess I would have to separate the profiles. Well, now you guys get to watch me do it all over again. It's probably a good idea, though. Also, I wish it would start on spell, but what can you do? There's not that many general commands that you have to do. But it's okay. You been having issues with Res and Voodoo? Yeah, you're not alone there. Res, levitate, shield. Shield, flash shield, renew, palm, grip. I mean, I guess. Okay. Export your common? But I just did all this work. Oh, can you really? That's actually kind of funny. Export. Import. Oh my god. You're a genius. I'm locked in. I'm locked in and ready and raring to go. Oh man. Well, that's good to know. That is good to know. Not gonna lie. Way ahead of you, Dark Times. Knocking it all out. All right, so I got a bunch of stuff. Radiance. Do I even have a shift left click as disc? Did that it was not fun in the middle of an M+ run? Oh no. Anytime. Let's see. Guardian Spirit, Pain Sup. Hmm. Need a middle mouse bind for the rare defensive penance. Man, you don't cast Shadow Covenant anymore. I added Radiance. I guess that's it, right? Yeah. With Cell, can you mouse cast on the enemy plates? So what I did is I made a spotlight frame. I basically made a spotlight frame, and then I use a mouse over macro to focus a target. And that way I can cast healing spells on them and stuff. So I set the macro, and then I can like shield them and do all that fun stuff. That's how I do it. Actual difference between Cataclassic and Time Walking Retail, apart from gear stats. Gear stats, tuning, class design, stuff like that. Gear. Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't do that for like enemies. I just have a separate keybind. Like it's 6 to offensively penance, and then it's middle mouse button to defensively penance for me. That's how I like to do it, at least. Yeah. Okay, so now that we're in disc spec, I then have to go verify that Atonement is going to be in the first position. So when I cast Renew on myself, it's Atonement and then Renew. But then if I shield, shield gets in the middle. Yeah. But I actually like a lot of the rest of this profile. And so now the challenge, well, not really challenge. But then what we're going to do is we're going to go to Mythic Raid, and everything looks like a shit show, right? And so we're going to sync it with key, overlap everything we just had. Then I'm going to set it to none. So it copied everything, and then it stopped. And you see this big hanger right here? That's the shield bar. So this is the Mythic Raid setup. And so I go back to layouts. And so I'm like, what's the height of my frames for a Mythic Raid? And it's 45. Go back to indicators, shield bar, turn down the alpha. It should be, flip back. And it's a hanger. So I changed it to 45. And we big chillin'. Been loving it? Yeah, it's actually quite nice. It's really nice. How you been doing, El? Did you heal the ads? You make a macro that sets a focus target. And then there's like a extra focus frame that I have. So I can focus the target, and then I can go cast heal spells on him right here. See? So, I mean, I don't even know if I'm swapping like for sure. I'm just messing around with other add-ons to see if it's actually going to be good or not, you know? But I don't want to have like a really sloppily like slap something together really fast and then just be like, this is why I'm leaving or not leaving or whatever, you know? I want to like make it look a little nice and pretty for a video, right? So that's why I'm like setting it up. Because I eventually want to be able to go through multiple different add-ons and be like, here's why I like them, here's why I don't, here's why I'd recommend them for people, here's why I would not recommend them for people, etc. You know? Do the same as clicking a light a mouse over Blizz frames. I've personally never used it, you know? Okay, so I got that part set up. I don't know if I need to do more, to be honest. But I guess I'll figure that out when we actually get into the raid. Because here's how things look now. And I assume it's gonna like work with the scale that I have going on. Or yeah. It's a little bit shrunken. Actually, is it? Show me this preview. Preview for raids. Yeah, this is actually a little too shrunken. That's much better. Timer on external in the unit frame. Probably an option there. One sec. 8956. Shield bar. Mythic raid. Yeah. Alright, what are we talking about? Timer on external in the unit frame. The external cooldowns here. Show duration text, right? Well, the problem with that, Nick, is the ads on Laradar are counted on the NPC frame, and the ones on Farak are not. So it's nothing. It's like what he probably did was he probably made an NPC frame that'll show healing NPCs, but then you have to make a spotlight frame for Farak. So it's a raid fight problem, not like a him problem, basically. Personally, I don't. At least in this raid, I'm not going to do a. At least in this raid, I'm just going to always set it to an NPC or a focus frame. My FPS actually takes a dump in raids, and that's part of the reason why I'm exploring other options. But I try to at least get it to 60 FPS. I try. Well, that's the thing is, like, if Blizzard always makes fights where the NPCs show up on the frame, then it's fine, but, like, they fucked up, basically. It's on them. So, it's like, well, what can you do? But yeah. Alright, let me get back to what I was doing, though. Normal raid. We preview as if there's a bajillion people in the raid. And some stuff natty gets cut off. That's fine. Oh yeah, we can move it up though. Honestly, fuck those other groups. Right? Because if we have 6 and 5, it's 30, right? So if we have any more than that, then they're just on their own. Cause well, it's gonna be world bosses, so you know what are you worrying about? It's gonna be fine. So if this is gonna be a nice shiny 30-man raid group, I gotta get my spotlight frame out of this real fast. This will be fine. Actually, we think make it an even 40. No, that's a little too much. Fine, we'll go 38. Actually, no, that's 39 works. Cool. Normal raid. We're good to go. We go to indicators. We go to normal raid. We sync with key, because that's like the master thing. We unsync. We blast the alpha. We go to the shield bar and change the height to 39. So now everything, as we whoop, scale down, should look good. Emphasis on should. Why use debuffs and not raid debuffs? Because raid debuffs puts them in like the dead center, and I don't really want them there. Puts them like smack dab in the middle. It also doesn't show every single debuff in the game. And also the very dead center is where I use the add-on for the targeted spells. The targeted spells show some things in dungeons, but not everything. And I already tested that, so. I'm not seeing anything. I don't know about that. Like, raid debuffs is like important stuff that targets people, but regular debuffs is like everything. So, yeah. I actually do have to scale these down now, don't I? Frame level isn't changing the order of coloring your frames on cell. Your glimmer color change is overriding the dispel color. That I have not messed around with, so I'm not sure. To move the menu, yeah, just click on any of the menus at the top and then drag. So I didn't move a second ago. Yeah, I just changed the add-on. I got you, man. Just gotta put in a little bit of extra gusto, you know? Alright, I think we're ready for a raid. Let's see if I can find a large raid group. Actually, quick bio. One sec. Okay. So while I was on the think tank, I figured out a solution to your problem, Hunt. Actually, they're working on it. Yeah. Yeah, I did the exact same thing, man. And apparently there's a fix to it. I mean, I guess now it's time. I guess now is about as good a time as any, isn't it? So I don't know if this actually exports with the thing, but this is what was linked to me. And I don't know how to do this, but I'm gonna try to figure it out. Let's see. Fucking GitHub. How do you do it in Party? Oh, Party is easy. Party's easy. Layouts, key, or whatever your 5-man thing is, sort by role, and only have that set, and then you can drag these to do whatever you want. Boom, done. That's how you do it for dungeons. But for raids, that's another story. Raids is a problem. What am I doing? I don't know, John. Fucking weirdo GitHub stuff, you know. I'll show you in a sec. I gotta get my granola and yogurt and my boomer monster. People say games like Warzone take skill, but if only they knew the skill it takes to set this stuff up, let alone play. True. Yep. So true, man. Yeah, I sent a GitHub thingy. The thing I posted in chat was the fix for raids. Alright, so what the fuck is this? Put a raw copy file, replace with theirs. Replace my copy of what though? Oh, you take that file and then you oh. Local disk, program files, World of Warcraft. Okay. What is it? Interface add-ons or is it WTF? Common default indicators, libs, locals, medias, modules, RAID debuffs, RAID frames. Chat, I don't know. I give up. Says in the comments, does not work if you combine groups. Yeah, you don't want to anyway, though. I mean, I don't think well, if you, yeah, you don't want to. Why don't, okay, listen. Coders, man. If you make the thing, why don't you tell me where it goes? But why? Why? Sell options about. Oh, you can put it in the game itself? Oh. Plus. All check snippets be automatically invoked at the end of the blah 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 process. Hang on. Downloads, raid sort options. Set your options. Wait, so do I... What do I do? This is not endearing itself to me. Copy paste the whole thing, even this stuff? It's comments? Okay. Alright. Run? Let's run. Save. Big slick in the city. Stay. I got this like wallet phone thingy, and now it will not sit on its little porch. Stay. Registers a command called rsort. Okay. But these words, I gotta be honest with you, chat. These words do not mean anything to me. You might as well be speaking in Mandarin. Just type it? Okay. Raid sort options sorted. Okay. Did we win? High flow capacitor into the recombobulator generator? I know, man. So does this, I don't know, work out of the box or? Okay, well, apparently this just works. Yeah. Apparently it just works. One way to find out for sure. I sat there reading their notes on it. And then my eyes glazed over. I want to find like a big raid group. Programmers make the big bucks. We train our eyes not to glaze over. Yeah. That read the README file. There wasn't a README file. There wasn't. Yeah, true. I could do raid finder. Give him my satchel. We are about to find out, Scott. We had a couple different tests that we're going to kind of be doing all at once. I want to see how my FPS is going to do while streaming, while in a large raid group. We're going to see how the frames hold up to a couple of the like special adjustments I made. I messed around with like, basically made all my settings really nice and pretty for a key environment. Why is everything falling? Nothing is even perched on anything, and my shit's just falling over my disk. Killing me. Anyway, there was, though. There is not. This is the raid sort options. There's a readme here, but this is just overall stuff. There's nothing to do with the raid sort. Various snippets I've made for the add-on cell. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Fine, I'll yell at chat instead, Neuro. Good idea. Because I just know these things, Coffee. That's why I'm the streamer. Because I just know things. I knew it wasn't important. If it was important, they would have linked it to me first. Or, if it was important, it would have been below the raid options. It would have been like a little subset thingy. Mm-hmm. That's how I know. Because I just know things. Well, actually, Mr. Streamer, nah. Got this, chat. Trust me. This is why, when the world falls apart, it's not going to be a democracy. It'll be a jectatorship. We're all behind you. That's what I like to hear. John will handle all the coding. Get into the shelter. Nope, I'm gonna have Kalamazoo. He'll be my muscle. He'll keep the peasants in line. Was one of my delusions? There we go. I did, yeah. Yeah, it was funny. He sent me a picture of it, and I was like, bro, you gotta wear that on stream. How you doing, dude, Rave? I'm playing Holy, Gabriel. Yeah. I'm not in disc spec. I like the power bar. Yeah. I think you can remove it. I think their limitation is that you can't have the voodoo style, like, only show healer power bars and not show other people's. But, like, I don't really mind that much. You know? So. My gear is very, very hodgepodge. What do I even have? I have versatility on. Like, I'm at the point right now where I'm literally just taking, like, the max eye level gear and stuff like that, Gabriel, because I'm focusing more on M+. So most of my gear is, like, really high haste and verse. So, yeah. One of them, do what I say, not what I do. When you're playing with, like, other very sweaty healers, our raids are, like, 40% overheal shit shows, so... Oh, is this where I have to type it? Wait, do I have to type this at the beginning of every single raid? See if that fixes that. R sort. No? Hang on. actually have a bind for my Shadow Meldon raid. Because why would I? I gotta do it out of combat, guys. Yeah. Don't worry, I read the file. Not the readme, but the file. Chance you have to type it every time there's a change to the raid members. You know, listen up, John. There's a chance that you may not be my in my cult. Okay. Code snippets. Big slick in the city. Run. Reload. Update command after sorting. It may remember. Has to be checked. See? Why aren't we getting pro suggestions like Marthelli? Come on. Come on, chat. Check. Run. Or something. R sort. Raid sort options. Well, I guess technically these guys are in combat, so that probably doesn't help. R sort. Unable to find spec info for Netherios. That fucker. R update. Updated sort options. R sort. Sort queue till after combat. Alright, let's go. That's right, Dylan. You just got promoted. John's going back to the re-education camp. Ooh, I could go for some barbecue right now, Scott. Actually, I will get some barbecue this week because I'm going to take my nephew around. Alright. R sort. Unable to find spec info for Nithrios. Where the hell is this guy? Get. I don't know. It's kind of fun. I kind of want to. He's standing in my way of sorting my group. It's Netherios person. I don't know what I want to do with this overshield. Do you see the the white border right here? I think I could make that look better. Let's see how. Wow, I actually didn't lag like crazy when I hit salve. I mean, it did drop some FPS, but didn't freeze my entire video game. So we take those. 4 boss and all members are in the raid trying the script again. Yeah. I turn it into a frog or something. Yeah. But you only eat one? Oh, that's funny. Wait, where's my spotlight frame? Oh my god, I moved it. That's right. Consequences of my own action? Surely not. No, I shoved it over to the side. Okay, so I guess that's the big thing. If I have a dark background with someone's missing health, how do I add contrast so it's really noticeable when there's the white border and they're missing health? but then it also demonstrates they have an overshield. You know, see, like on auto, he has a white border because he's lots of shields. Doing heroic is actually LFR. I'm doing it to test my raid frames. Wait, did these share health? Do they share health on LFR? Because I'm kind of surprised we killed everything equally. All right, our sort. Yay! Wait, raid group's changing. Ah, okay, that'll be the interesting thing. Is like stuff will shuffle like crazy as people leave and people join. Because it has to like force it to happen. So somebody joined, and then it sorted me back. Somebody joined, and it sorted me back. It's not like a great side effect, but it probably doesn't matter that much for like the average team, because for the average team, you're not gonna have an issue. Yeah, I am in group 1. So like that's unfortunate because I'd like to be in group 3 kind of deal, but my raid group's gonna put me in the same spot every time, so I don't have to worry about that, you know. So that's like this sucks for LFR, but I at least know I'm in the same exact spot, so I get used to that in rando pug group kind of thing. But when I'm actually raiding, I'll probably be in the 3rd or 4th position, and then we'll be chilling. This is Cell, yeah. It's not the most elegant solution, but it works, so that is what's important. But yeah, I guess that's the other option. I guess I could turn off the command program and then try the frame sort add-on. Does that even let you appear in different parties? Yeah, every time it updates, it has to like shuffle around a little bit, but I am still in group 1 though. But you know what? That works. It doesn't work with Cell? Okay. I was gonna say, I also imagine somebody had already tested it. Yeah, the add-on's gonna quickly eat my resources in FPS. That's the other thing too, is if I can run a lighter setup, then that's only gonna be a good thing. Yeah, maybe skill issue with you broken. Who knows? I kid. So I lost a couple frames when I hit Salvation, which I guess makes sense because you're updating every single raid frame and putting Renew and Palm and all that other stuff and Echo on them. But it's so noticeable how much FPS I lose whenever I play as Disc, or whenever I play with Voodoo, I should say. It's actually insane. So this is not bad. I mean, I'm still hitting, 30, 40 FPS in the raid. I get part of it is streaming. But maybe this will just be the precursor before I get rid of LVY or something. I just have to make sure those add-ons are not going to be, or whatever I replace it with is not going to be that bad. Yep, it really is. Also, somebody had messaged me right when I got in there and I forgot to respond. I don't know Walden. I responded now, it's okay. Oh, wait, actually, somebody also waved to me in town. Fuck. I'm trying to wave back, but, yeah. Yay. So are there really any other options for me to mess with? So I really do enjoy... Did anything look weird with the frames? I guess that's my question. Does anything look weird with the frames at all? Been switching your raid frames like you did, especially for how long you played a Voodoo? Yeah. I've basically run with Voodoo since Throne of Thunder. Like literally like 10 years. So what I'm thinking about doing right now, Oscar, is I'm gonna make a video that's like, I tried all the raid frames, or almost all of them. Here's what I like and don't like about them, you know? Here's what I'd recommend for players. Whichever raid frame I end on, which will probably be Cell, I'll be like, hey, here's how I set up Cell from scratch, and here's the important stuff. Here's how to import profiles. Here's how to yoink other people's profiles. Here's how to make sure your stuff looks pretty, you know? Things like that. So probably a couple videos we'll make out of this. But yeah. The yoink profile. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's basically what I have here. Is on my website, I have this whole video that John embedded right here, which just breaks down my UI, and it's like, hey, here is every single piece of the UI. And so here I spend like, what is it? 15 minutes going over Voodoo and all the settings, and then I go over Omni CD, and then method rate tools, and KUI, and bigwigs, and details, and weak auras, and like all that stuff, right? So I would do like a UI video for next expansion, but then, yeah, I mean, if people are interested in like a video specifically about Cell, a video specifically about whatever, then yeah, I'll be down for that. Make the frame colored for a debuff? Yeah. So they have a nice thing with indicators where it's not just a debuff, it's dispels, and it's its own section. And so so you might look at, one of the nice things, and I've said this multiple times before, but one of the really nice things is that this is a bunch of shit on the screen. You don't even know what it is. You don't even know what you're working on. So if you just take the alpha right here, drag it to the side, only thing that you see is the selection that you have working on right now. Tank active mitigation. Oh, that's this little bar. It's very clear and like present as to like, this is what you're looking at. This is what you're working on. So in the case of dispels, highlight type. You can have it so there is no highlight and it just shows the debuff right here. You can show it that it covers the entire bar. You can do half, which is what I do. You can make it a solid color, change the entire thing. And then you could do the same thing, but different. And you might be like, well, I want to change the colors. And I'm like, well, Jimmy, you can't. No, I'm just kidding. There's an option somewhere. I think it's under general. It's somewhere. Nope, it's under appearance, because duh. And then you just change the colors right here. Yes. I complained really loudly, Moash, and they basically made this like workaround thing. I'm not going to say it was because of me, but maybe. This is Cell. So basically, what I did was I imported this thingy, grabbed it, hit the plus sign, imported all this stuff, hit R sort once it's imported, and then it was good to go. So Spotlight Frame is what I basically use in Voodoo for healing NPCs. This is basically how I heal NPCs. So if you go to the Spotlight frame, it's enabled, and I hide any placeholder frames because I only want to have one frame that I actually am actively using. And so what I do is I hit the little menu here with the left click, and then it gives you all the options. So you can choose to do something with a frame, or you can set it to none, and if you set it to none, then with this placeholder frame, it disappears, isn't going to bother you. Right? I'm getting to that, Fonz. Good question, though. So what I do is I have it set to focus. You could set it... I don't really know how the unit's name thing works, or things like that, but it can show target to target, focus, focus target, etc., right? And so you might have noticed there's also an NPC panel here that I do not have selected. And so the reason why that is because it's Blizzard's fault. Chromie and Laradar's ads all show up as NPCs that you can heal, right? And if you enable an NPC frame, you can see the friendly ad, you can heal them on the frame. Huzzah, whoop-de-doo. But some things exist in the game, like Firax ads, which will not appear on the NPC frame. So because Blizzard's inconsistent, I want to have consistency with my setup. And so that's why I have the Spotlight frame instead, and I have it set to a focus. So every friendly NPC that I want to heal, I have this focus frame, and that's just where it is and what it does. In order to set the focus really easily, you get out of here, and you're going to go away. Here we go. I make a macro. I'll paste this in chat. It looks like this, if you want to see what it looks like. Thankfully, it's only one line. And set this to some kind of keybind. Mine is bound to Control 3, which is kind of a reach, but the whole point of it is it's supposed to be a reach. So what you do is you say, oh, hey, I am a Night Elf. Let's go find some Alliance person. They're all Horde. They're all Horde. Aha! Night Elf, right? So I hit my Control 3. It populates with the raid frame. Oh, it's Relaine, another Stormlight Archive reference. And then it populates a frame that I can interact with. I can cast heals into. I can give him wings. You know, I can give him a race car, etc. And so that way, whether you're doing Chromie, Laradar, or Farak, it's always going to be the same way to heal them. I wish that Blizzard would make it so that all the NPC panels would just work like they're supposed to, but they don't, so here's a consistent way that I play around it. Make sense? Sound good? All right, give it up for Elaine. But this is also the exact same thing I do with Voodoo, but with Voodoo, you can make a panel that's specifically for your focus. The Spotlight is a little bit more of like a catch-all in that it can be what you want it to be. So I only really need it to be a focus, and that's why I do that. Yeah. Health bars in the raid target frame. You mean like the boss frame? Like mine are LBY. Like this stuff right here, where it'll be like the boss and then any friendly names and stuff. Yeah, okay, so that is the NPC panel shadow. So basically, if you set up NPC frames, then you'd always be able to heal anybody who populates into this, any friendlies that would populate into that. But because Blizzard is annoying with their frames on Farak, you can't do that there. That's why. So it's like the end of the expansion. I was basically looking for like other content ideas that I thought would be like fun and interesting. And I was like, well, what if I just try other add-ons, you know? What if I try other add-ons? And coming from somebody who's played with the one thing for a long time, can this do all the things I want it to do, you know? Having gray frames and they turn green if you have rem on them. I think you can do that, but I think it's just a bit more work. Yeah. I'm pretty sure what you'd have to do is you'd have to make like a new indicator. Big slick. And it would be... I wonder if it'd be an overlay of a buff. I mean in precinct spec, yeah. That kind of seems interesting. I don't know if I want to have it like degrade like that, you know, but eh. If I make a texture buff, big slick. Oh, that's like an icon. I see. So texture icon. Brewmaster stagger. I have to make a separate indicator. Stagger is a debuff. So I just see the debuff. Color is one? Okay. Oh, there we go. Eight, 1, 7, 4, 9. Yo, Zary, thank you for the 70 months. Damn, that's a long time. Holy shit. Oh, we're not doing that. There you go. Done. Simple as. Thank you, PvE. Appreciate it, man. It's called Cell. Yep. Yeah, I don't really like that either, Fa. So what I did was I just turned it off, and then I made my own. There's a shield bar here. I made the height align with the size and layouts of the frame. So if you're running key, my height was 70. And the indicators with key, my height is 70. And then I kind of adjusted the color. I'm not like full sold on this, because the backdrop, if I lose health, yeah, the backdrop if I am down health is almost like a gray. It's almost like a charcoal, right? And then here you can see the shield bar that I have, which almost looks kind of like a charcoal. So it's like I don't want it to completely scuff what I got going on. Yeah. I don't know exactly what color I want it to be. Maybe I will go back to the slashes or something. Or maybe I just make it half. I don't know. Maybe I just make it half. I'll keep it whole for now. Yeah, I gotta find somebody else's. I gotta find somebody else and like how they set it up and see if I have anything like that. Yeah, I'll share it when I'm like done. But every day I've made different changes about it. Honestly, I just got rid of the raid debuffs. I just got rid of it. I don't think it's actually necessary. Because, I mean, you're still going to see every debuff anyway. Up here. And then like for raid fights, there's so many times. So here's the way I view it. For raid fights, especially for like dispels, guilds like to use weak auras to emphasize those things. And so you kind of have something already working to help you identify it. For a key environment, you usually have this dungeon targeted spells weak aura, which will show when somebody's targeted by something big anyway. So I feel like the raid debuffs, at least for me, is kind of redundant. I'd rather just have one central location for where the debuffs are at, and then I'll have room for like a weak aura or an add-on for uniformity for like the guild and whatever we're doing. Yeah. So, yeah. How come you don't see the little red cell rectangle? Where? On the raid frame. This right here? I click to open the settings? Yeah. Gotcha, gamer. Came to see if I chose a raid frame add-on. What, is this like the Bachelor? I have like my rose. I'm leaning towards cell, Rick. Nah, this is not the thread indicator. This is like the menu. Yeah, of course, Jab. There is the aggro indicator here. I have to turn it on though. Aggro bar, aggro blink. Yeah. I just have it as a border. I like it as a border. Do I have it faded? Fade out menu. Man, it's been like 3 days. I'm all over it. Oof. I'm sorry, Grid. You're not the one. Pack your plugins up and go. A typical M+ dungeon, which your top heals and details look like? That's a good question. Serenities and flash heals primarily. Yeah. Wish I had a breakdown to show you. Forge. I had one earlier, but yeah, I mean, usually it's like Serenity. Most of your like set bonus stuff should be used on Serenity, for example. I'm actually gonna do a disc key. I haven't done a disc key in a minute. Need to find a little bit more haste though. Oh, I can actually upgrade gear. I upgrade a lot of gear. You're making the exact one with a different font. You ever think about how painters are making the same painting, just using different paint? I'm gonna miss this avoidance. So worth the setup? Eh. I mean, it's all preference, right? Who am I to say what's right for you? Man, I'd like really be a dictator. Slacking on eye level? What? Who are you? It's just rings. Rings, belts. Yeah. Do I not have a mythic track helm? Oh wait, no, yeah I do. Dang, I actually need to farm a little bit. Unfortunate. Galactic things, so much for the 6 months. That's Addy bags. Go Addy bags. Oh, I had bullions too. Oh yeah. We were gonna like buy stuff, weren't we? What's my helmet chain? What's it called? Oh, here it is. 529, 535 meme weapons. Of course. Of course, of course. The healer, man. You want to give me the gear? I think it's time to get like a fire ring, isn't it? Have another haste ring? Yeah, my trinket diversity is actually pretty poor. Yo, who's doing well? You bet, Cola. How's it going, man? Spells with Echo. It's actually quite good, Kyla. I started with my Evoker, so basically there's an option which is like sort by name. Just do that, and then it turns your indicators list into a priority system. Cell options, indicators, healers at the bottom, track by name, and then this is a priority list. And so, ideally, you have regular Dream Breath and Echo Dream Breath, and you set it all up together. But do you want to have Dream Breath showing before a version, or vice versa, or whatever? That's on you. But yeah, it just shows everything. Yeah. Top 2 expansions? I think they just go in order, honestly. I think the future of, like, I don't think they're going to do a mop classic. I think they're just going to do remixes. And I think WOD Remix is actually going to be quite fun. No, I think that's a limitation right now, Silver. I think it's all or nothing. I don't mind it, but I totally understand when people do mind it, you know? I totally get it. Never gone past Vanilla Classic? I mean, they kind of felt the pressure to IMO. But like, where the hell do they go from here? Playbase 2 split? I agree, I agree. I mean, I think at this point, they really need to make sure they find like better ways to integrate the classic community or parts of it back into retail. They really, really do. It's kind of a weird situation where like there's a lot of people playing the game now, but they're all broken up into different chunks and pieces. It's definitely suboptimal. Both from like a business and a community standpoint. Stop making more classic content besides SOD? Yeah, I think that's probably the angle. Like they just do season of discovery plus, you know, whatever. And then like that's about it. Is there any way I can get more haste? I'm kind of starving here. I guess gems. Yeah. And I'll have my weapon. Mob Classic is the only one classic I want to play. So that's the thing, though, is like, So one of the things people do in business is they look at how much revenue they get per customer from like different sources, right? So somewhere in Blizzard Entertainment, there is stats on the amount of revenue that they make off the average classic customer, the average retail customer, the average hybrid customer, whatever, right? And I think it's pretty fair to say that it's probably more profitable to have more retail enjoyers, right?
Empower.
More pets and mounts and little like thingies like that to purchase. The culture around buying stuff from the store is also a lot better. So obviously they don't want to give up on the classic community entirely because, you know, they're subscribers and stuff. They're paying their money. But you can't really sell expansions to them, you know? So I think if they made like a MOP Classic, it would actually pull retail players away to go play MOP Classic rather than taking Classic players to go play MOP Classic, you know? Should WoW tokens be enough? I mean, I'm sure there's a decent bit of that. But I mean, you run around in retail and you're going to see people like hordes and hordes of people who are buying transmogs. I mean, look at how much stuff is in the store for retail WoW, right? The character services is one thing, but also the mounts, the pets, the mogs, the toys, all of that stuff. It's a lot more prevalent in retail than it is in classic because it sells better, you know? But, I mean, they also have to do it in a way that doesn't, like, piss off the classic players and make them quit the game again, because that's basically what classic did, is they brought back all these people that quit the game and were done with it, you know? Or were playing, you know, private servers, which is basically the same thing in their eyes. So. Need a better ring. This is a good ring, but I need another one. MOP Classic won't happen, and that remix is their new way of giving players a chance to experience old aspects that aren't necessarily Classic era. Yeah, I 100% agree. Oh yeah, you found it, Kyla? Yeah, it's so convenient, isn't it? Never had, I still don't have a long-term vision for Classic, kind of threw it out there and it stuck. I feel like that's a lot of WoW. Honestly, I feel like that's a lot of WoW. It's like, ah, fuck it, let's see what happens, you know? But that's also why I'm really hyped about the World Soul Saga type stuff. Like, who knows? Maybe the story will be good. I'm not really expecting a lot from the story. But I just like that they are planning these expansions with, it seems like, more foresight, you know? That's the stuff that's like, oh, this is gonna be good, you know? I'm actually gonna run Bellerelos. I'm gonna sell my old Bellerelos. Where is it? Keep accidentally equipping it, I swear. Bello. There it is, 489. Goodbye.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Flying the two Blood Elf and Draenei zones come midnight? I wouldn't get your hopes up. See how goofy the white shield bar looks? I need something better. I need ideas for how these shield bars can look, chat. Whoa, mama.
Empower. Empower.
They killed my pet! No! We need more melee in this group so that they can tank the hits for me. Yeah, I'll have to see what Growl uses. Ow. Question why Disco for Holy? I play them both. I've done a lot of my testing for raid frames as Holy, so I wanted to make sure that they also look and feel good as Disc. Also, something is munching my FPS. Jesus. CDA center screen? Not sure what that is, sorry. Oh no. Yes, I did, Apple Scruffs. I called Mr. Cell, and Mr. Cell took care of it. Actually, it's like a little cheat workaround that another user made. Get a CD center screen? Oh, it's a Lux though, Suicora.
Empowered.
Alright, I'm just cooked, I guess. If you know that, like, the Shadow Covenant's not gonna last the full duration, then you can hold on to it for a little bit. Yeah. Like right here, everything's dying, for example, right? And I'm not gonna pop my squid. So everything's just gonna be dead in a sec, you know? Yeah, just remind me after this run and I can share it.
I'll pass you meat thieves. Kill them, ruin them, destroy them.
Empowered.
Used me to change fonts. Don't worry. The second I find the font menu in this game, I'll change it right back to whatever Voodoo has. Yep. Now that I know. Now that I know. Hey Jack, why do you have wingdings? Ah, just to piss some guy off. Punch under appearance or under the settings for indicators and health and name text. My man. Okay, so what's the most annoying font? I don't know, Mac. I mean, I could also just go back to Voodoo. You never know. You never know. So originally, this just started as like a content idea. I was like, what would be fun to do if I'm not like sweaty pushing keys? And I was like, let's fuck with the UI. And so that's basically what's been going down. Is I was like, what's gonna be fun to like mess with the UI and see what's gonna be interesting. And so I basically just wanted to like try multiple different add-ons for rate frames, see what's good, and kind of rate them based on a couple of different factors, like actual overall functionality, customization, but also how easy it is to use, how easy it is to set up. I probably will switch to Cell long term, but I also want to get in a lot of reps with the add-on in general, just to make sure, you know. Hey, Smash, thank you for the 73 months. Oh man, Apex tournament's coming up soon. Chat, who you guys have winning today? Everyone's like, huh? This is Cell. So at the start of today, I messed around with default raid frames with big debuffs and with, what was it called? Enhanced raid frames. Didn't really like it. I messed around with somebody else's Grid 2 profile because I'm too much of a fool to be able to make my own from scratch. We did, obviously, Voodoo in the past for years and years and years. And now we're using Cell. Yeet. Running Halo on Rakanide? I kind of just always use it, to be honest. So. Why do I mouse over Radiance? Does it do anything different from no target cast? Yeah. Radiance applies atonement to allies within 30 yards. So, like, if you have a mix of ranged and melee comps, you might want to cast it on yourself or on somebody else who's 30 yards within everybody else. The spell itself can be cast on anyone within 40 yards of you, but atonements are only cast on people 30 yards from that target.
Empowered.
Oh, so Halo doesn't pull any random trash mobs anymore, thankfully. It used to, but I think in Shadowlands is when they fixed that. Yeah, Cell is very easy to set up. I think it's also just intuitive when you're trying to customize options. I really like the preview, so you know exactly what you're changing and you know exactly what you're really like getting into. I think that's a really, really big one for me. So, all good, Callum. Basically, you would only know that if you were like actively playing the game when that change happened, because you know it's WoW. They don't always update the tooltips with all the little things, you know. It's funny. I actually was so proud of myself, and so I'm just gonna pat myself on the back to chat. I wrote that article about Archon, and I specifically included a bit in there about how Halo doesn't pull trash mobs. And sure as shit, somebody made a comment. They're like, "Oh yeah, but this is gonna pull trash mobs." And then somebody's like, "Well, but in the article, Jack said it wouldn't." And I was like, "Yeah." Wow, Jack, cool story. Thanks, chat. Appreciate it. That's the validation I needed. Okay. Like the LVI look. See, it's just like a default texture for me. I think it's really like the fonts that are like really, really clean. Oh shit! I gotta check on my beef. Damn, my slow cooker just went off. Actually, advice, chat. Cooking advice.
Empowered.
Slow cooker went off. Says, you know, meat done. Do I just unplug it and then I'll be fine? Like, unplug it, take the lid off, all that shit? Yeah. Got meleeed and everything. I guess we just release. Turn it to keep warm. So basically, it's 2 layers of beef stacked on top of each other, along with this the sauce I made from pears, brown sugar, soy sauce, garlic, sesame oil, something else good, ginger. Yeah. So they said the beef is supposed to be like good to shred when it'll be done. Make me hungry? Yeah. Actually, gotta prep some rice with it, too. So far, Malik. Let's see if there's any other things I want to mess around with. Let it rest at room temp. Okay. Let me do that real quick. Okay. Let's do it.
Empowered.
Compared to Holy this season in M+ and raids, I think it's kind of a mess season for Disc. Part of it is in raids, the real like niche that Disc offers is like such large amounts of output, like concentrated in your ramp windows. And when every other healer can just pump up health pools really quickly, the Disc ramps just lend to more overheal basically. When all that so when all that overheal is going on, like Disc's output is just not as effective. So I think that's kind of a struggle. And I also think Disc is just more dependent on Evoker this season and keys. So yeah, I unplugged the slow cooker. I mean, it said what, 5 to 6 hours, and I have it in at 5 hours now. So might need more time for it, but we'll see. But by the time I know, it'll be about 20 minutes or so. Can't play any other healers now, too boring. Hey. It's good that you found something that satisfies you, you know? Yeah, usually I try to do like chicken for 5.5 hours, something like that. Shadow Priest is getting straight bullied right now by all these bleeds. Oh man, you know what was the hardest part when I started playing Disc and Kata Classic? You can't penance on the move. Actually drove me insane in the first dungeon I was doing.
Empower.
Hey Chad, I have a question. For the Disc mains out there. What do you think about capping Void Summoner? So hear me out. Hear me out. My beef with Void Summoner right now is like when we lose the set bonus, the 4-set buff, our Shadow Covenant uptime is going to go down really hard. But if they buff Void Summoner to compensate for that, because it has this infinite scaling basically with your haste, then it could get to a point where it's like super ridiculously insane and you have like 80-90% uptime on Shadow Covenant the entire like last season or something, which would cause problems. It's like, what if they buff it but then they also cap it? I feel like that'd be perfect. So that way, like, at best you get, you know, 50 or 55% uptime or something, you know? Hi, Event Excel. I don't know. I'm used to being a disappointment, don't worry. Like playstyle that said losing force that's gonna blow? Yep. So you don't always feel so much pressure to always be planted and casting. That's the other thing too, is like once you get X casts of Smite in, then you have enough cooldown reductions so that you're capped and you don't feel pressure to just like sit there and be turreting 24/7 as well. Yeah. Shadow Death working would be cool too. It would be really cool. He backed out.
And
Oh, that was not what I meant to do. It's okay though. Have a PI tank. Have a grand old time. Look at how much damage he's doing. It's totally worth. Or Dark Rep Men in as well. Well, actually, Penance does contribute to your cooldown reduction. You doing that? Smite, Mind Blast, and Penance. Yeah. So, your wish has already been granted. Anything else I can get for you? I'm no longer disappointed. It all works out. Each tick of Purge the Wicked reduce the CD. So they definitely need to make Purge the Wicked stronger. Because if you think about it right now, Purge the Wicked's really, really weak. It's actually not nearly as beneficial to be spreading purges as it was in like season 2. Season 2 was really, really high Purge the Wicked value because the tier set buffed it, and you didn't have all like the crazy cooldown reduction stuff going on either. Yeah. Run, my boy, run! That was a good ward. Even though the ward did not break, that was a good ward. Yeah, like somebody was asking earlier, I'm not hitting my squid there because the fight's about to end. But when it was, it just felt so bloated. Like in season 2, you had to like set up your Shadow Covenant, then set up your squid, and then you did healing. Or sorry, set up your atonements as well. Like it was just a really long and almost like arduous process, really, to actually get your abilities to do stuff. Well, that's the other side effect, is right when you're playing around the cooldown reduction, you need to sit there and turret smite. So you're right, there is advantages and disadvantages. That's why, like, if you had capped S-Cub uptime, then you'd like get to your cap point and then spread around dots. Or vice versa. Yeah. Something should change for the future. That was the other thing I was thinking about doing, is like they don't seem as worried about class balance right now, but I probably should do like a, hey, here's incoming potential problems, right? There's definitely a bit of personal preference to it, yeah. I think there is a golden path to hit though. Just might be a bit more difficult to do so. This is a beefy
Empower.
bolt. Yeah, look at how much my FPS just like collapses here. It's so weird. Easy company to sponsor me to get this man a supercomputer. Really? I'm down. Part of it is add-on based, though, to be fair. So, also helps the add-on adventures. Is it a replacement? I mean, like, Voodoo's functionality is really, really high. I think that there's been some, like, downgraded performance over time. I feel like I'm losing FPS as a result of Voodoo. I haven't been quite able to, like, nail down what settings to change in it to fix it type of deal. So I also just wanted to, like, explore other options, you know?
Empower.
Oh, don't love that.
Empower.
That was a little too close. Use default raid frames are then like you're a healer and everything. Default kind of gets you like, I don't know, 80% there, 90% there. Yeah, let's say like 80% there. It shows you a good amount of info. It used to be worse, but they're not bad. It's just a big part of healing these days. If you're familiar with how insanely bursty damage is, the burstier the damage gets, the more that you have to be proactive, regardless of which healer you're playing, right? To be able to save your allies. And good raid frames just help you do that, help you interpret the information better, faster, easier, all of it. It's kind of like when I was doing like a no add-on series with my druid, I just built a second action bar and I put it in the middle of my screen and it had all my cooldowns. And it basically covered almost everything that I needed. It just wasn't as pretty or easy to like parse through some of the information, and like that's okay. Like served my purposes, you know. But, like the more serious you want to get with the game, the more you want to min-max and have an easier time. The better that add-ons become for just being able to manage that extra info. Hey, hey, how you doing, Jake? So, I got Farak Mace, then I got a Rage Heart. Although OCE is also a really good one. I only got Bellarellos after a while.
Your homes, everything.
Trying to parse what I'm just trying to parse what you're seeing that I don't on default frames. It's like, for example, with debuffs. You will see debuffs on, you know, your basic ass raid frames, but it's gonna be a little dot, you know. Let me show you. Cell options. So this is more or less what you're gonna see on like a regular default raid frame, but it's a little dot that you have going on. By being able to change part of the health bar or the entire bar, you know, whatever works for you, it makes it easier for you to be like, oh, hey, this is this effect that's on somebody. Here's how I'm able to deal with it. Being able to, like, the way that the buffs are ordered for like default frames is often pretty suboptimal. So for like some specs, it's difficult to see the buffs you're applying to people. You know, my weak aura show 40% crit. Is that 40% crit? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. There's probably... I think I know what happened, actually. Where is it? There's like a custom option in here somewhere. I think it's a custom option. Maybe it's like a... load rate or something. I updated it, and that was my mistake because I updated the add-on. But it's not like adjusting dynamically. It fixed? Yeah, it fixed because I reloaded. Yeah. So Crit and Haste swapped places. No, I think what happened, chat, is that I updated my gear, and then... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, literally, chat, I'm your dad. I'm literally your dad. It was an option. Update custom text on every frame update. That way it updates dynamically to whenever you have changes in stats. Okay. Dad's here, I got you. It's used to them, kind of like that I have to be really aware of mechanics and dispels. Yeah, listen, whatever works for you, right? I've seen people who are running with default frames or slightly modified default frames. Like, it's different for everybody. So, yeah. Get the import if you really want it, but I'm going to update it, so. How the hell do I export it? Bam. I think I'm most of the way there, Billy. I think I'm most of the way there, yeah. Early cell setup. Alright, there you go. Doing well, Hobbit. How's it going? So, I'll do a little run through real quick. This is their click casting, and it's super easy to set up. They give you little menus for all your abilities. Give you little menus for the general section, so you can add binds for targeting, focus, all that stuff if you want it. And then they also give you these macros so that you can bind your wrists, your trinkets, whatever it is that you want. You can also use mouse over macros with it too if you wanted to. So you have that for the click casting. When it comes to the indicators, this is my favorite part of the add-on, in that there's a whole bunch of stuff and everybody has different preferences for what they do and do not want to see. So on your screen right now is dispels, and this is how dispels look. Now, that's all well and good, but how does the dispels look with everything else you have going on? Well, you have this little alpha thing up here, and you can slide it over, and this is how dispels look with everything else that I currently have enabled. Right? So on the left side here are these like externals and defensive cooldowns. You might want to edit those around. You slide the alpha back down and you're only looking at how these are working. You slide the alpha back up, then you get to see how it looks with the rest of the picture, you know? So it's really, really, really customizable. When you're looking at your hot icons, make sure you select track by name, which sets all of these into a priority list. So I'll see atonement first, and then I'll see shield, and then I'll see renew, right? Atonement, renew, shield, you know? So, click doesn't seem to work with the frames at the moment, but what you could do is you could just like set up your same click cast bindings in here, and then if you needed to like click on a frame that's off of cell, like a friendly nameplate or something, then it would work there. Yeah. How's it going, Jake? Find the font option yet? Oh yeah, I'll torment Mackin a little bit later. Yeah. I'll torment him a little bit later with that. I was just doing it to fuck with him. Let me check your chat history. Appearance or under the settings for indicator for health. Got it. I think you are right. It's going to be under the indicators. Name text. E. The cell default. Find some Comic Sans or some shit later. Well, the nice thing about this is that they have multiple different layouts that you're able to play around with. So right here is my preview of my party frames. And this is how my party frames look. Oopsie. I closed them out. And then you can go to Mythic Raid, and here's how your Mythic Raid frames look. Come on. And then I made normal raid frames, and here's how the normal raid frames look. And it's all there for you to customize. And then the layout automatically switches up here at the top, and you set all these conditions. So in solo and a party, you see keys. Raid outdoor, normal raid build. Raid instance, normal raid. Mythic raid instance, the mythic raid setup, and then on it goes. So makes it quite easy. But yeah, basically I'm at a point where I'm experimenting with other add-ons, wanting to see what's tanking my FPS, wanting to see how I can improve my FPS, my performance, all that stuff for the new expansion, and also just, you know, do some screen cleaning. So I've tried Grid, I've tried obviously Voodoo, Cell, We did default raid frames earlier today, and I did them for, months with the Druid challenge we did last season. I tried them with big debuffs. I tried them with enhanced raid frames to help make them a little bit better. Is there even anything else I tried? I have so many add-ons not turned on right now. I tried LVY frames, did not get far. Did not get far one bit. My PC just old? No. Just add-ons and streaming take up a lot of power usage. I've got a 3070 and a Ryzen 7 5800X. So, not like an old setup by any means. I don't know why, but I always feel like the GPU utilization, it doesn't, I have this power with the GPU, it just doesn't use it when I play the game. It's really annoying. Even though I also use my GPU for OBS. So, yeah. My graphics settings are not that high. Most of them are set to pretty low. I have just particle density really high, texture resolution really high, stuff like that. I know my view distance drops it down a decent bit. Could probably drop that a little bit. Yeah. I know, everybody says that, Belushi, I know. Yeah, I've checked it already, Billy. Yep. Yep, I already optimized all my stuff. Yeah, my raid settings are even lower. Yeah, I did that. Bellular had a video on it as well. I went through all of that stuff, guys. Yeah. Ray tracing? Probably not. Nope. Like I said, I went through it. Yeah, I went through all of that stuff. It's not a settings issue. It's some combination of weak auras, add-ons, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the next thing I'm gonna do, Billy. Is I'm gonna do dungeons and profiling with them. I'll try with and without LVY. So it's gonna be an ongoing process, basically. Yeah. Yeah, it's step by step, basically. I only want to change one variable at a time. Yeah. Shouldn't even take that much? I guess so. I guess so, man. Like I said, maybe it's add-ons, maybe it's weak auras, maybe it's something else. Yeah. But anyway, gamers, there is some slow-cooked beef waiting for me. And ALGS Pro Day. So, yeah, I'm gonna go watch this. Give you some, if you were here, man, if you were here. I'm just saying, we would get you up. We would get you up and going. But yeah, let's toss the raid on over to Bunton, say what's up to her, and I'm gonna get some delicious dinner going, and then we'll watch some Pro Apex. All right? Have a great night, guys. If you haven't followed the stream already, be sure to do so. We have a new video up on YouTube as well, going over Oracle Priest, as well as the recent disc changes, giving my take on all that kind of stuff. The next couple days, we're also not going to be streaming because my sister and my nephew are coming into town, so I'm going to show them around and hang with them. So probably not stream until Wednesday or Thursday. I know beta's going up on Wednesday, but I might miss to hang with family. Haven't seen it in a bit. Yeah. And then we're going hard. Lots of beta stuff to cover, lots of videos to make, lots of things to do. So yeah, take it easy. I'll be back in a few days. And yeah, go say what's up to Bunton, all right? Have a good night, guys. Later.
Finally.